good. Is that live? There we go. Why was that so delayed? Anyway, right, let's go. Not playing on that Gucci. Very, 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 very good, very good. Yes, I'm still getting 99 FPS. Let's fucking go, mate. Oh my god. Right, good. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, bro? Good damn. Good damn. Yes, bro. How we doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just tired today. I don't know what's happened to my frame thing. I think we've fixed it. Podge, what is up, my guy? How you doing? It's raining in the game as well. It's raining in the game. L's to the game right now. L's to the goddamn game. Sorry I messed you late last night. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, I came off pretty early, to be fair. I wasn't doing much. Was not doing much at all. Where does this want me to go? Oh my god, this wants me to go all the way over here. Fuck it, we'll do it. Why not? Good, how are you? I'm chilling, mate. We're having a good day. I was going to go on a different game today called Morbid Metal, because I want to play through it, but we're on the Elder Scrolls grind. We are here. Okay. Just, you just wanted to get away from all sort of... Yeah, I just wanted to get away from all of you. Sick of you, mate, honestly. Do my head in. Morbid Metal is so good. Do you think it's good? I used to play it years ago. Well, I say years ago. It was like August last year, so technically it was last year. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Right, I need to refresh my camera, I believe. Right, Gucci. It's fairly challenging. It's a lot more challenging than when I played it. When I played the demo, well, again, I guess I keep saying years ago. When I played the demo a long time ago, it wasn't that hard. But it seems like since they've released it, they've made it a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. Final Fantasy, XIV, and WoW are the only top MMOs. ESO, Guild Wars 2 are underdogs. I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously when you have a profile photo of an anime character, mate. But by all means, have your own opinion. Just know that it's the incorrect one when you're just doing your entire internet presence as a fucking anime character. Appreciate your opinion, though. Hi, what game is this? Divs. It's called Elder Scrolls. Appreciate you. Is this game free? No. Your profile photo is AI generated? No, it ain't. My Discord mod actually did it. How far into the game are you? Like a week. A week into the game. So not that far. We've already hit level 50 and we're in champion points, but about level 50. You bought it and never played it? You thought this was complicated? This game is not complicated, my guy. This game is so simple. So simple, my guy. Your opinion on MMOs is terrible. Oh, yeah, I've been playing MMOs for 30 years, mate. But by all means, your opinion must be correct. I mean, by the time you actually came out your mum's vagina, mate, I was already in fucking sex, you know? What are you talking about? You keep talking about your animes, brother. It's got many expansions. This has got loads of expansions. Right. Sweet. How many expansions does this game have? 9? I'm pretty sure it's 9. What's the best mount you're after? I'm not really after any mounts, to be honest with you. I mean, there is some cool ones, but I'm not specifically after one. Not necessarily. We're currently just doing most of the, like, dungeons and stuff. We're doing dungeons to get the EXP, so we're going to sign up for that. I found a game like Anthem, you like Exoborn? Is it Exoborn? It's the only game similar to it. Yeah, man, can you order me some Jamaican food? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not, my guy? No? Wait, what is it then? What game is like Anthem? You're going to tell me something that's going to be completely incorrect. What is it, Podge? What is this MMO? Elder Scrolls Online. Everyone hating on Mark. Yeah, fuck Mark, mate. I've seen him put 2 comments. I can't be bothered to read him. He's irrelevant. I'm sorry. Anyone who comes into my live stream and tries saying something literally sarcastic and they've got a profile photo and it's an anime, you're literally just insulting yourself. You are literally projecting your entire image on a fucking cartoon and trying to talk shit on a TikTok live. Mate, you've already lost. As soon as you start to talk shit and you have an anime profile photo, you have lost. You've already lost. You can't. You just can't do it. Always whining? 100%. 100%, my guy. You know the rules. I struggled question. Mech Break. I played Mech Break. That ain't nothing like Anthem. Mech Break is like a fucking robot simulator. With Anthem, you're in a suit. Should I get back into Elder Scrolls if you want to? I feel it was kind of like it. No, Mech Break is more like Pacific Rim. Right? So, Anthem, you're in a suit. Like, the suit is molded to your body and you're inside of it. Mecha Break, you're in a giant machine. And it's only flying. So they're not that similar. I get what you're saying, though. Right, journal. Journal. Glenumbra. We have one mission in Glenumbra. Let's go do it. I finished Doom Dark Ages. What a game. I've actually wanted to play through that, to be honest with you. I played it when it came out. But it's like no one really cared about it. It's wild. Like a game that everyone was anticipating, no one wanted to watch. Weird. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you guys. I bet the Iron Man game, when it comes out, is going to be like Anthem. They've actually bought the flying mechanics. That is 100% true. The flying mechanics in the new Iron Man game were purchased via the Anthem engine. So they're going to fly pretty much identical. They might modify it, but it was the same. What game is this? Elder Scrolls Online. How are you today? I'm doing good. Are boneless wings just expensive chicken nuggets? Why do YouTube make the most random comments? Are boneless wings chicken nuggets? No. I think. Maybe I should give Elder Scrolls a go. I want to see the combat. Where am I going? Have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What level are you up to now? I am level 85 champion points. We're heading towards 160. That's the goal. We need 160 and then we can start farming armor. I'm a Warden Necromancer. If you're wondering what the build is, completed. Wait, we completed the mission? Have I got no more missions in Glenumbra? What are we going to do, chat? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Shit. All right. Right, is this more complicated than Diablo? Yes. Diablo ain't that complicated. You just run forward and kill things. So happy I stopped playing this game. I don't know what kind of reply you want from me for saying that. You're so happy you stopped playing this game? Okay. For real, Diablo is just a vibe. No, Diablo is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. Diablo is a fantastic game. I'm not going to fault it. A lot of people hate it. I actually debated, looking at the new skins, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know the Blizzard skins? I was debating dropping 42... Don't tell my missus, right? I was debating dropping $42.99 for a game I don't even have for a skin. For a skin. Just for the skin. I was going to buy it, go in there, buy the skin, uninstall it. What was I going to do? That is literally, that's what I was going to do. Just for the skin. Where the fuck did that dude go? I was about to accept his quest and he just left me. I've been playing Space Marines 2, been enjoying it. I have Space Marines 2. I don't have it installed, but I have... There he is. Oh my god, he's a ninja. Okay. Sometimes, it's, mate, the skin is so good. The Diablo fucking World of Warcraft skins. Mate. I'd buy the game just to own that skin. Zad, you ready? I'm not adopting you. If you go on about this adoption shit today, I'm muting you for the whole life. I'm muting you for the whole fucking life. Have you played Path of Exile 2? See that? You see that? You see that middle finger? We don't talk about Path of Exile 2, okay? Dog shit. Dog shit. No. You're like 40 on stream on TikTok. You don't have a missus. Let's be serious. Oh, you are correct, mate. You are correct. I don't have a missus. Why would you mute me? Why do you not like it? It's dog shit. Okay, we've been live for 9 minutes. I'd rather not have a crash out 9 minutes into our stream talking about Path of Exile because I've done this many times before, okay? Many times before. We're not going there. We're not going there. What up, mate? Beer man, how you doing? I'm cooked. I thought this was Fortnite. What the fuck? You should play Final Fantasy. It's better. No. You're 40. It's not that deep. Hi, Zad. Also, who got him started now? People just like coming in my streams and asking me about games they know I fucking hate. Okay? Crimson Desert, Path of Exile 2, Where Winds Meet. Those 3 games are literally dog shit. Don't ask me about them, okay? Because you're going to get angry. You don't want the opinion. You just want to see me get pissed off. Okay? No. No.
If you've come to buy water, Almor?
They get updates. I don't care about updates. Crimson Desert is fantastic. You ever played... Have I ever played Crimson Desert? Never. Never. I've never played Crimson Desert. Never in my life. I've heard Where Winds Meet is good. What do you think? No, don't go there. Not liking a game doesn't make those games dog shit. Okay, a little bit of background reference. I get approached by game developers in pre-release games to give my opinion on what I would add or remove and my opinion on their games so that they can edit it and add things if they like to. So I'm not being biased, but my opinion, other than the general public's, is more valued to a game developer than just general fucking people. So when I say a game has bad mechanics, it slightly does come from personal preference, but it is also because they are dog shit mechanics, right? Crimson Desert has dog shit mechanics. Path of Exile 2 is a copy and paste reskin with updated graphics, and Where Winds Meet is absolutely pathetic. It is a pathetic game. The only people that like that is people that like the Asia Wuxia theme and anime fanboys. Those are the only people that like Where Winds Meet. They added difficulty settings. I don't give a fuck. It's not difficult. I've killed every single boss in Crimson Desert for 50 hours in the first try. It wasn't hard. It was not hard. Ben, thank you for the roses. You ain't wrong. Where Winds Meet is boring really fast. But what do I need to do here? Get out of my way, bro. You said there was going to be a game of the year as well. I can have an opinion on game of the year because of what it's doing. It doesn't mean I like the game. Trust me. Crimson Desert, as of right now, from the games that have been showcased, is game of the year. And I don't even like it. I don't even like it, my guy. Best ESO isn't mid. ESO isn't mid. ESO isn't mid at all. If you look at the mechanics and what they're actually doing with the development, the price of the game, the new player friendly, the amount of content and things you can do in this game, it is not mid in any way, shape, or form. I mean, you can think it is. That's fine. I don't give a fuck whether you like the game or not. My game, my whole stream isn't to like get you to play it. I don't get paid commission. People, you know, loading up ESO. I don't give a shit. How is Elder Scrolls better than Crimson Desert? They're completely different genres. You can't compare them. If you're going to compare them, you got to put it like this, okay? So we're going to take a couple of games that are in the franchise of sandbox, RPG, open world type games. So would you say that Crimson Desert is better than Skyrim? Now, provided anyone under the age of 18, shut the fuck up, right? You didn't even play Skyrim. You were like fucking 6. You didn't play Skyrim. What level and champ? 90. Where's Mountain Dew? God, not gonna lie, Skyrim is significantly better. Right. Okay, so this is how you got to categorize it. Crimson Desert, even though they don't consider it an open world RPG game, they call it a sandbox. It's a fucking RPG, okay? It's an RPG. So, Crimson Desert isn't better than Skyrim. Crimson Desert isn't better than Oblivion Remastered. Crimson Desert isn't better than Horizon Zero Dawn. Both of them. It isn't better. Crimson Desert also isn't better than The Witcher 3. You could even put in the category, even though it's a Souls-like, Crimson Desert is not better than Elden Ring, even though they're kind of exactly the same game. Elden Ring is considered a Souls-like, but it plays more like an open-world RPG game. So when you consider nearly every game in the last 5 to 10 years in a genre exactly the same as Crimson Desert isn't even better than it, we can't call Crimson Desert a good game. You can't. Can't do it. Top right corner of this area has one of the best farming spots. Shadow of War. Shadow of War. The second one, I would agree. The first one, weren't a big fan of. Second one, though, I do agree. That is better than Crimson Desert. First one was like an introduction. Second one was peak. Absolutely peak. You are so fucking high. Give me the weed, my guy. Well, what have we got to do here? Investigate the what? Okay. I don't have the skill rotation I want right now, but we'll fuck with it. Right. What do I need to do here? Skyrim is coming next week for Samsung Fridge. Are you lying to me? Is it actually coming to Samsung Fridge? Is this Elder Scrolls Online? This is Elder Scrolls Online. I need to see what I need to do here. Hang on a minute. Zoom in. What does it want me to do? Investigate the Johads? What? The Johads? What, in the water? Oh, yeah, there we go. Zab, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? For pure gameplay and story, like all around, I would say my favorite story is obviously the originals. I think that story is fantastic, but the gameplay was mid. I think as an all-around game, Assassin's Creed 3 was the best one. Assassin's Creed 3, Unity had obviously the best parkour. Brotherhood was really cool. But I'd say Assassin's Creed 3, Origins, and Syndicate are like, if I was to play Assassin's Creed now, those were the three I'd play. Assassin's Creed Remastered, Assassin's Creed Origins, and Syndicate. The other ones are like dog shit. Boring. Don't like them. Playing ESO with a gamepad? Yeah, I'm playing on an Xbox gamepad. Just followed, thank you. What makes this the best MMO? It's new player friendly. It's getting consistent updates all the time. It has ESO Plus. It has more content than any MMO on the planet right now. You can argue Guild Wars 2 has a lot of updates and stuff like that, but this has more updates than Guild Wars 2. World of Warcraft is pay-to-win slop, and their DLCs for the last 6 years have been shit. Final Fantasies for furries, New World's closing down, and Throne of Liberty only do battle passes. Therefore, best MMO, ESO. That's facts. That's facts, by the way. Game name, Elder Scrolls Online. Final Fantasy 14 solos? No, it doesn't. Final Fantasy 14 is for literally furries. Swiped in on a run, underfollow, appreciate you. Bro, am I annoying you that bad? When you talk about fostering for like an hour and a half straight, it does get irritating. Yeah, can't lie. Free to play? No, but it's like $5. This game is like $5 base game. What can you do in this game? You can become a vampire, you can do a werewolf, you can have subclassing, so you can be 3 different classes at the same time. That's new. You've got balanced or relatively balanced PvP. The only other MMO that's probably relatively balanced is Guild Wars 2, but that's going to cost you over £100 to even get into because you need 7 DLCs to play it. Also, on top of that, Guild Wars 2 has worse graphics, although it does have better mount systems. Combat's very similar. But in general, of the amount of things of this is extremely cheap to play, ESO Plus is fucking fantastic. This game is incredibly new player friendly and is currently getting an increased player base because people are looking for more MMOs to play. It's currently the best, most valued MMO currently in 2026. Has Exoborn been released yet? No. Final Fantasy is one of the best endgames in any MMO. No, it doesn't. Khajiits and Argonians exist, sad. I don't play as an Argonian or a Khajiit. Most people don't unless they're playing Nightblade. I expected online Skyrim. This is exactly online Skyrim. Honestly, if you do this, by the way, if you just go first person, this just looks like Skyrim. Right, I could play this. It's identical to Skyrim. Can you ride mounts? No, you can't ride mounts. This isn't a mount. This is... I don't know. Have you changed the settings to percentage to enemies' health? No. No, I haven't. Oh my god. I'm reading chat so much, I'm not even doing my side quests. Right, that one's done. That one's done. We need one more. Thoughts on Ghost of Tsushima? I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not my type of game. It just definitely isn't my type of game. What's the... There's not mounts in this game. No, there's no mounts. Oh, shit. I like Yote more. People are asking me about games I'm going to shit on, bro. Okay, here's the thing with Ghost of Yote and Ghost of Tsushima, right? I guess the entire storyline in less than 10 seconds on day one of launch. That's the problem with recycled content. It's like, I guess Pragmata. Capcom and Square Enix are incredibly good at making storylines, the whole sacrifice thing. So when I played and reviewed Pragmata, I already knew that one of them was going to die. I knew it. I thought it was going to be the girl that was going to be the die because she's a robot, and I thought she would sacrifice herself to get Hugh back to Earth, but it was the other way around. But I already knew someone was going to die. So with Ghost of Yotei, I guessed the story in 10 seconds. I said, you either get your family killed or your clan is killed within the first 5 minutes of the game, and then the entire game is about you getting revenge. And it was. It was. Can you do quests with friends? Yeah. Yeah, you can do quests with friends. Can you become an emperor in this game? No, but you can become a vampire with wings and eat people. I'm currently a werewolf. I mean, I can show it if you want. I don't have the skill line on at the minute, but I can become a werewolf if I wanted to. Right, if I put werewolf on, put it right. Let me switch this. Put it there. And then switch this. I can become a werewolf. The Last of Us is really, love the story. How's your werewolf leveling? I haven't been doing it, can't lie. Outward 2. Outward 2 looks fantastic, by the way. That game looks really good. Where do I need to go? Talk to Omaha? Where is he? This way. ESO is amazing. Yeah, it is. Playing everything except... Wait, playing every MMO except WoW? Who would pay for WoW? You've got to buy DLCs and pay to play it. I mean, if you want to be that kind of little bitch, go for it. I'll never forget how achievement for killing the champion. You can become an emperor. It's in the PvP zone. You can become an emperor in this game. First time I've heard of it. Talking shit on WoW while playing this. Okay, what's good about WoW? Watch this moron say everything. Okay, what's good about WoW? What's your opinion on League of Legends? Dota 2 is better. Where are you playing Adventure Quest Worlds 3D mobile? What? Have you ever actually played Final Fantasy? Played Final Fantasy day one of launch, maxed out my character, completed the entire storyline, stopped playing it when Elder Scrolls came out. Because Elder Scrolls came out after Final Fantasy. Pretty sure on that one. Or around the same time. But when I moved to Elder Scrolls, I stopped playing Final Fantasy. It was way better. Way, way better. Haven't looked back since. Thoughts on Demon Souls? The remake looks good. Not a big fan of the original. Yeah, right. This guy is a LARPer. No idea what that means. WoW is only an extra $5 a month than PS5 membership. I don't pay for a PS5 membership. The only things I play on my PS5 is campaign games. I don't play multiplayer. I've got a PC worth $2,000 that can pump out 280 FPS. Why would I play an MMO or any kind of online game where I'm restricted to a maximum of 120 with reduced graphics? Every single game I play is a campaign game on PS5. You got Dragon Age Inquisition, The Witcher 3, Dragon Age Veilguard, The Order 1886, Jedi Survivor, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Hogwarts Legacy. I don't play online games on PlayStation. I don't need to buy a subscription. Should I play Skyrim? I would play Oblivion Remastered, by the way. Oblivion is a better story than Skyrim. Skyrim's also got a very good story, but Oblivion has a better story than Skyrim. What's your thoughts on Exoborn? It looks good, to be fair. I can't wait for it. PB, you can become Emperor, you can get Emperor title. Oh, you can get the Emperor title? Fairs. Is this Soul Mask? Never heard of it. No, this is Elder Scrolls. This is modded Elder Scrolls. I don't know if you guys... Should I turn the mods off? Because I add, like, a lot of saturation. I'll show you the game with the mods off. Like, this isn't the most vibrant area in the world. Because we're in a desert. But I'll turn mods off. Right? This is what the game looks like without my expertise. Like, it doesn't look bad. I just prefer it to look better. Right, that's base game. That's base game. Like, it's very grey. But I like saturation. So, boom. Dull looking? Yeah. Yeah. What mods do you use? It's called Reshade. So basically, you just got to download Reshade and then go through the way you want it. Fable 26 is going to be sick. I wish Fable was co-op. Like, does anyone feel like that? Like, I'm going to play Fable and I'm going to love it either way. I know I am. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But I wish you could play, like, with just one extra person. I wouldn't want it to be multiplayer, like, with loads of people around and keep on joining your lobbies. But, like, just one extra person, I think would be sick.
What an adorable lizard.
I never got how armor systems work. How do I get new armor? I'm a noob. How do you get new armor? It's all in dungeons. So all of your armor that you're going to be looking for, you do get armor via side quests, but you don't really want to worry about that so much. All of the relevant armor you're going to get is going to be via dungeons, mostly. Right, what have we got to do here? Find who stole the vial. Well, he's not here. You can craft sets. Yeah, I mean, you can build a crafting character as well. Most people will have a main character and a crafting character. And just level up all their crafting. Who stole the vial then? Over here? Gotta be over here. What level are you? I'm level 50, champion points 90. Something like that. Who the hell's got the vial? Find who stole it. Well, it's not any of you. What about over here? None of them, none of them. You? No. Yeah, you can do it in one character. Did you speedrun the main story? I haven't even completed the main story, mate. I got stuck. So I did the Harborage, and then one of the quests where I had to complete the main story in 4 different zones. And then I just went back to Glenumbra and started doing the main quest there. Who has the vial? I've been to every single one of these areas. There's no vial here. ESO? Yeah, we are playing ESO. Not you. Oh, it is you. Found him. Average Bethesda experience. Get to 160. We can carry you through Swash. I don't want to be carried. Nah, I'm not one of these people who just wants to follow like a level 2000 and then just run for everything. It's boring as hell. There isn't a way to quit a game quicker than just following someone else while they kill everything. Boring as fuck. Get tapping, boys. Yes, mate. Let's get the likes up. Appreciate you. Zay, thanks for the heart me as well. Spent some honest years on here. Well, this game's going to go for another 3 years. So they're expected to be releasing Elder Scrolls 6 in 2028 onwards. So we got a couple of years. Every free charge you found is a skill point. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Dibs, thank you for the heart me, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome in, man. How you doing? What game is this? Elder Scrolls Online. Tideborn is a good PvE. Tideborn? I've never heard of that either. I feel like a noob. Do you not like mage builds? Not really. Wait, what happened to my screen? No, I don't really like mage builds. Zad, ESO's the best game ever made. No. It's not the best game ever made, but it is very good. Talk to who? Oh my god, you guys could have told me my Discord is pinging like every 2 seconds. Zenimax does this game, not Bethesda. It won't die. Are we done? Are we done? Dude made me come to his bedroom. I don't know what he planned to do. What's the best game ever made? I mean, that's subjective because of genres, right? Everyone's going to have a different opinion due to genre. I personally think that the best RPG ever made would probably be The Witcher 3. In all honesty. I think The Witcher 3 and Oblivion is definitely up there as in the top games. Hey, Zadak, quick question. Leveling the skills, is the skills advisor a good guide for levels? Early on it is, because you can reset everything later anyway. Like, I would follow just the skill advisor, and then when you hit level 50, just reset everything and look at something you really want to do. Is this Elder Scrolls? Yes. Is that Warden? I'm playing Warden Necromancer, yeah. Follow the trail? Follow Nazaren's trail? Brother, I can't even see where he is. How am I supposed to follow him? We'll figure it out. Let me hit this checkpoint real quick. Oblivion Remastered is so good. Oblivion Remastered is good. It's definitely up there with The Witcher 3. Game name, Elder Scrolls Online. We're looking for a trail real quick. I don't know where the trail is, but we're going to find it. I don't know what I need to do here. It says I've got to follow the trail. Follow the trail where? Is it just this way, maybe? Really looking forward to Witcher 4. Best way to get armor on ESO is their main story. The best way to get armor in this game is to just do dungeons. That is the best advice I can give you. Dungeons is just going to give you everything you need. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna register as a healer just so we get in the dungeon quicker. This might go horribly, by the way. This may go absolutely horrible. People hate it when you register as a healer and you're not a healer. I'm gonna get so much hate for this. I'm not a healer. Don't tell him. Don't do that. Listen, it's fine. Look, 2,000, 1,000, 1,000. These guys don't need a healer. They'll be absolutely fine.
You doomed yourself by coming here. You know that, don't you?
I mean, I can put some healing skills on. I can. Hang on a minute. I won't completely abandon them. Most stones don't need healers, especially old ones. No, this is a veteran dungeon. This is veterans. Come on, open the gate. Yeah. No idea how weak some of the level 2000s are. Under 2k is low. It goes 3000. I mean, max level's 3006. You can't call a 1000 low. They're not. They're not that bad. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We'll be fine. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. You can be over 1k in a month.
And me. Please. Release me from
1,260 CP is false cap for max damage. I mean, I'm only 90. I'm 2,800. You're 2,800. Fair. I have 15k hours in ESO. If you have 15k in ESO, you're in a guild yet? Yeah, I'm in a guild. Add me on Discord? No. How do you get a companion? I was gifted the companion pack by a friend of mine. You have 15 cows and I'm a PvP main. Fair. Most people end up going PvP at the end, so. Black Rose Prison Experience go a couple hours and you can get 160 in like 3 hours. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've had a lot of people tell me where to go and farm. I just prefer doing quests. I just don't like stand on one spot early on just to kill everything.
Your soul is mine.
That's fair. He wants to play the game? Yeah, I just don't want to stand around in one place and just do the same shit for 3 hours straight. Boring. Yeah, Big Trav, thank you for the Go Poplars, my guy. Elder Scrolls Online? Yes. What up? What's up, Big Trav? Okay. Now I can watch on full screen. What's up, Behemoth? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I never promote my Twitch, but yeah, full screen is over on Twitch. Hey, Zad, this game worth trying as a new player? I've been playing for a week. I'm already at level 50 and nearly 100 champion points, so definitely. This is the Elder Scrolls? Yeah, this is Elder Scrolls. Yo, thank you for the follow. How are you? What's up, Callum? Where's Wayne? Wayne, by the way, congrats on winning Member of the Week in Discord, man. So, if you guys don't know, we do have a Discord of over 1,000 members. We run a Member of the Week, and we also run an Ark Survival Ascended server for people in the community. So, if you're into that, you can join if you really want to. We also have an Elder Scrolls page. Again, if you're an Elder Scrolls vet, jump into there. Is New World worth playing? No. New World might be closing down, and I wouldn't tell you to go play a game if it's going to close. New World is 100% worth playing if it was staying up. But I would hate for you to play a game for like 6 months and then the whole game closes. Game name? Elder Scrolls Online. Some people drop ESO because it's a graphics. Yeah, but I just mod the graphics. Just download Reshade and edit it all. That's all you gotta do. Download Reshade. There we go. What time is it? 1:20 in the UK. Zad, I'm off to the gym. I'll see you later. Yo, catch you in a bit. Have a good workout, brother. People focusing on graphics baffle me. I mean, graphics is a big thing, right? Especially for PC users. Like, console players, you don't really have an option, right? But when you're spending over $2,000 on a PC and a graphics card is going to cost you basically a down payment for a car, graphics have to be kind of in that conversation. Like, no one's buying a $2,000 PC to pay Ultra and RuneScape, you know? So I get it. I do get it. Facts. What game? Elder Scrolls. No new good MMOs, so we'd deadass playing ESO still. Yeah, man. There's no new good MMOs coming out. Like, Chrono Odyssey is extremely subjective. I don't think it looks that great. I mean, I'm going to wait for it and I'm going to give it a go, but it doesn't look fantastic, I'll admit. Fuck. Is Neverwinter a good MMO or a waste of time? I think it's a waste of time. It was good back in the day, and Endgame is still pretty decent, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Holy boxes. Tell me I can get over that. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. I've fallen in that hole so many times. I've fallen in many holes, mate. Front holes, back holes, top holes. Sorry, we're still having the same conversation. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know what your name is because it's edited and extremely small. Oh. Should have taken the portal. Nah, I'll be alright. They're only here. Funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. I got a friend on this game and made level 12 without having any skills. It was a long boss fight. And wait, your friend tried to do a boss with no skills? God damn. Yeah, you're right. I should have took the portal. Oh my god. Did we just completely skip an entire room? Okay, I guess we did. He didn't even know. He didn't know about skills. He just thought he went around the game just swinging endlessly. You've seen a resurgence of people playing this. Yo, Julian, this is currently the only MMO, or one of the best MMOs currently, that's getting a new player base. This and Guild Wars 2 are getting a lot of new players. But I'd say this is better because the graphics are better and there's more content coming. Like, Guild Wars is very good, but the DLCs cost a lot of money. Did I finish all 28 quests? Yeah. Yo, Robel, why are you requesting to join me? Suck your mum. I don't know you. Appreciate you, though. Thanks. Zad, what race should I choose? You're an Argonian? Ew. You're an Argonian. Is this the 2000? Yeah, 2014 ESO. What's your favorite genre game? Sandbox, RPGs, or MMOs? Mostly. Elder Scrolls Racism? Why would I want to play as a lizard? Come on. I played as a Khajiit before. I think everyone did a Khajiit Nightblade back in the day. I did that, but, like, nah. I love Argonians. They got named, like, fart on shoes. Wait, hey, be careful. Argonians are not too messed with. Fuck those Argonians. We'll create a war right now. Argonians suck. Right, let's go. My favorite name is Run the Winds. MMO. This is an MMO, yeah. Lizard. I say that while playing an orc, though. Like, I do fuck with orcs. So, you know. Argonians are the best healers and tanks. I think the race doesn't matter as much as what people make it out to be. To be honest with you. Dude, yeah, the Argonians push like Nephilim, Dragons, Army, Daedra. Is law right? I mean, let me read that. Remember who invaded hell and won? Remember all that? Yeah, I remember. Let's not go into the back lore of the story. If you like Argonians, just say, okay? I like Red Guards. I'm not gonna lie. Red Guards, Orcs, and Nords. What's your favorite class? Necromancer and Templar are my favorite classes. I'm saying that while playing a Warden, though, so... You know? Warden is very fun. But my favorite one is Necromancer and Templar, in honesty. They matter if you're really trying to max your current and don't if you care about max. I don't care about max. I think that's when you go into, like, the really hardcore people, you know, the really... I think hardcore players of ESO are probably the most toxic. Because their commitment to having that very little difference... Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I want something completely new for my character. Play a build you've never done before. Warrens are going to go crazy in the next update. Do you think so? They've reworked Dragon Knight and they've reworked Two-Handed, so yes, kind of. Absolutely update, Dragon Knight space update, and Warden's time to shine. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Heal. I wasn't looking. Thank you. Absolutely, this update, Dragon Knights. ESO, yes. This is ESO. So, go back to the question. The race that you pick doesn't massively matter unless you're someone who is heavily focused into PvP and you want maybe a 1 to 5% difference in damage or defense. But most of the time, I would say a good 90% of the time, that isn't going to matter. But if you want the extra 5% of difference in endgame PvP, then your race will matter to the build. Thank you. ESO content on my feed. Yes, Ben! I haven't played ESO 2 years. I didn't play Elder Scrolls for like 9-10 years. And I came back to it a week ago. Not got work, bud. I work from 5 a.m. till 12. I'm usually done by 12. That was a master locksmith, mate. Wait, did I fail that? No way. There we go. Done. Yo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. It's bad I say that, but I don't play this week of combat. I don't play this because of weak combat. What kind of combat would you say is better than this? And if you dare say fucking World of Warcraft. Abyssal Darkness, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Come on, guys. Jump. Don't be a pussy. You never been skydiving? And we've got to get a run up. Which class would you recommend for someone who has no MMO knowledge? Dragon Knight or Templar? They're very good. Dragon Knight's got a rework. It's going to be the best graphical one, at least for skills. And Templar is just fantastic at damage and self-healing as well. So I'd recommend one of those. I would say Arcanist, but you got to buy DLC to get that. Templar still meta. It's still in the top 5, but it's not currently the #1. Templar was the #1 for a long time. Right now, Dragon Knight builders. But it's in the top 5. It's still very, very valid. Aeon, New World, Black Desert are some good answers. I've played Aeon and Aeon 2. That is not a good answer. Okay? New World, you've got one of the worst combat trees in any MMO that I've ever played, but the content and the world and the story of that game was fantastic. So if you're going to say that combat in New World is better, you're lying. Black Desert Online, I will agree, has the best class list and combat system to any MMO ever made. There is not a game, right? There is not a game ever that is going to beat Black Desert Online's classes and combat. Never. There is no way. Game is fantastic for that. Bought ESO because I've been watching you play. Or had it into work. Going to try it out. Yeah, man. Give it a go. What platform you want? I'm going to be buying this on PlayStation, by the way. Next time I go to my local game store, which might be tomorrow, I'm going to buy the disc edition. I only buy discs on my console. Yo, Jack, don't fucking spam in my chat, dickhead. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tab out middle boss fight and ban the fuck out of you. I promise you that, Jack. One more time. One more time. You're getting banned. Fuck you, Jack. Dickhead. Ben, you should have banned him way before that. Way before that. Quite funny to watch. My dude just spamming. W self mod. Blame Ben. I'm blaming Ben. I'm working, but this is the thing about moderators, man. And it always goes this way. He had shitloads of cash for us. He doesn't give cash, though. It's fake. Yeah, man, what the fuck? I wanted 7K. Go message him. He's going to take your PayPal details. That's what he's going to do. He's going to take your PayPal details. Yo, how is my man dead? He's dead. Why is he trying to revive him? We're about to kill him either way. Come on. Just keep attacking. Buddy man who's trying to make a living. Wait, he can have my PayPal? He can have your PayPal? Good damn. Should have health percentage on? Nah. 300k experience from that. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I can solo of hand boss, public dungeon, any normal dungeon, no problem. Bears. How much do we get from that? How many champion points do we get from that? Is this available on PS5? Yes, I am going to buy this on PS5. To be fair, I could just have this game sent to me via eBay. We got 6 champion points from that. Hell yeah, bro. Mike, is this game available on PS5? Yes, sounds like a good build. I'll definitely try it. Appreciate it. What build's that? I'm curious. Got to give us your ESO house tour. I haven't got a house yet. There we go. Job done. Let's get out of here. Social, group, leave instance. Easier to know when to execute. No, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of skills in that where you go, if you use it at 20% health, you do increased damage. Like, I understand the build mechanics. I just haven't downloaded add-ons, and I don't really mess with them. I might do it, though. We were talking about solo Dragon Knight build. Yeah, but it's going to get nerfed. That's one thing. Dragon Knight right now, it's had a revamp, but they are going to nerf it. They always do it. Like, every MMO, they'll do an update on a build, and then it will be really overpowered, and then they'll just nerf it. Which is unfortunately. Definitely a good game with friends. I played with my dad and grandfather. If I was going to get in this game, do I get ESO Plus? ESO Plus is definitely worth it. I haven't got it, but that's because of my own preference and the way I want to play the game. If you're someone that's going to get incredibly overloaded with content, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, you're going to go into the game, you're going to buy ESO Plus, and then you're going to be hit with basically 13 years of content. And you're not going to know what way to turn. You're going to be like, oh shit, do I go here? Do I do this? Do I do that? Like, where do I go? And you're going to get incredibly confused. Yo, Crudkey, thank you for the tier 1 subscription over on Twitch, my guy. Thank you so much. I know you're not even reading YouTube, but ESO goes on sale often enough. I recommend waiting for a sale. What, to buy the game or buy all the DLCs? I do read YouTube. I got both chats here. I can buy this game. I'm currently now going to buy it on eBay. I only buy disc editions, so I'm going to buy it quickly on eBay for PS5. As soon as I can figure out what my eBay password was. Google, you're supposed to do this job for me. How dare you make me remember my passwords? I love the way Google's kind of just took all of our brain capacity away from us. So as soon as you need to log into something, you're like, oh, shit. I forgot. Reset. Yeah, thank you for the Go Popular, my guy. Buying disc is very smart. I will never buy anything. Obviously, on PC, you have to buy digital. You have to. You don't have a choice. But if they allowed disc versions still on PC, I'd buy disc. So whenever I buy something on my console, because I have a PlayStation, I only buy disc. I only buy disc. I'll never buy digital, because digital is not only more expensive, but as we know, they just remove games from your store. So, hey, you bought this game for $44.99. Yeah, well, we're now closing it. Bye. Come again? I bought the game, but you've took it off me? True, digital is bullshit. Right, what one do I buy? So there's the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind Edition. I'm trying to look at what case that I like the most, because obviously the branding doesn't matter because the DLC's a code. Oh, this one looks pretty cool. Which one shall I get, chat? Which one shall I get? The Elder Scrolls Online Gold Edition. I don't know if you can see it. That one's pretty cool. Which one shall I get? Is there like a rare one? That one's pretty cool too. Look, Morrowind. It's a pretty nice one. I'm looking at Kate. Is there a rare edition at all? Is there like a one? What about, have they got a steelbook? Yo, do they have a steelbook? Wayne, thank you for the The heart me, bro. Let me put Steelbook in. Let's see if we can get Steelbook. I got ESO Collector's Edition when it came out. Really? Gold Edition has the most DLCs? Yeah, but it won't come with a DLC because obviously these are all used. Unless I can buy one that is literally unopened. I got the statue. I'm looking at the statue one right now, but it's only on PlayStation. I want to know which one is like got the best edition. There is a Steelbook. Somerset Steelbook Collector's Edition. Yo, I fuck with that. Oh, it's Xbox. I put in PlayStation. Same. PS4 Morrowind Collector's Edition. I can't believe you just said Xbox Master Race. Come on, my guy. Oh, there's one here. Elder Scrolls Online Somerset Collector's Edition Steelbook New Factory Sealed. What does that come with? What does that one come with, chat? Look. That's not a bad one. Let me save that to my basket. We might get that one. Oh, this one looks too good. Oh, mate, this one looks nice. Look at this one. It's red. That's red. That's the Steelbook Imperial Collector's Edition. I mean, we'll buy one later. That one's sick. Yeah, we'll buy one later. I'll buy one. I think it comes with a mount. The red one is stunning. I might get a red one for the PlayStation. Right. What are we doing? Find Captain something. Follow Nazarin's Trail. You're going to play it on PS5? I mean, I'll dabble in it on PS5. It doesn't take that long to get places. My favorite game covers of all time is the MKX and MKXL with Scorpion and Sub-Zero. I've never been a huge fan of Mortal Kombat. I don't know why. I always thought that, like, Soul Calibur was better. Am I being dumb here? Where's this guy's trail? I sent you a screenshot later. Did this come out with a big update, or why are people picking it up again? Why are people picking this game up again? Is that what you're asking? Wait, have we found him? Yes, sir. I mean, I'll explain to you why people are picking this game up. So, New World obviously was a really big title. It was also a game that was across all consoles because it was crossplay. Obviously, with them closing down, people then look for a different game. I know a lot of people went from New World to Guild Wars 2, but again, that's PC only. And then obviously console players can't jump on board that. Then Ashes of Creation came out. That was a game that had been developed over the course of 10 years, and people thought it was going to be the next big thing, especially PC players, because it was a PC-only game. So if you're looking at what MMOs are currently available to people that are across all platforms, so console, right? You kind of then take World of Warcraft out of it, even though they're trying to bring it to Xbox. I mean, people aren't going to play for that. You've got Guild Wars 2 is PC only. What other ones we got? Final Fantasy's dog shit. Okay. And then you got Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is extremely cheap. It is cross-platform. They're trying to open up cross-play. They've done a combat overhaul of Dragon Knight. They've done a weapon overhaul of the two-handed sword. They're then doing a combat overhaul of every single class system. They're bringing out consistent updates. There isn't many bugs. It's got PvP friendly, so you can get into it and not be that kind of sweaty. You can still do PvP. They are also came out with a new update, Night Market, but that's more endgame stuff. WoW is better? No. What do you think of Guild Wars 2? I think Guild Wars 2 is great if you have every DLC. That's the problem with the game. When you say base game, which Guild Wars 2 is free to play, base game, but it's terrible. You've got to buy 7 DLCs to make it good. And then some people, for instance, Elder Scrolls will cost you less than $10 and the game is fantastic. Guild Wars 2 base game looks like shit, and the only way to really play it is to buy 7 DLCs. That's the big issue. Don't know yet so far with the new Night Market. The dev team is doing good. Old Republic. I mean, if you're a Star Wars fan, you're going to love Old Republic. I'm not much of a Star Wars fan. Isn't Throne and Liberty on console? Yeah, but the problem with Throne and Liberty is they're not doing content. I said this the other day. I'm a big advocate. I streamed Throne and Liberty for like 6 months. It's got great graphics. It's got a backstory they can build on that is very good. It's got a very interesting class system. It's got good combat. They can go really far with Throne and Liberty. But the development team, the only thing they're doing is just coming out with new skin battle passes, and it fucks me off. Because they've got a game that could literally be one of the biggest MMOs in the world if they just provide content. But it's like every time you go back to fucking Throne and Liberty, it's like, look at our new battle pass. Come get our new skin. Look at our new morph. There's nothing there. It's got incredibly unbalanced PvP. Right? People love PvP. And to get into PvP on Throne and Liberty is going to take you about 6 months. To play consistently and actually compete in PvP in Throne and Liberty will take you 6 months of playing. Easily. If you had infinite money of every game and DLC would be free, what MMO would you play? What right now, if you had infinite money or every game and DLC would be free, what MMO would you play? So if every single MMO was free to play, what MMO would I play? Is that what you're saying? I'm thinking. And I'm thinking specifically at World of Warcraft because I'm thinking about the DLCs it has and the content it has, and I still wouldn't do it. I'd still play Elder Scrolls. If World of Warcraft was free to play, I'd still play Elder Scrolls. In all honesty. Wizarding 101. Oh, now we're just talking shit. Stand on business. I just wouldn't. World of Warcraft has got an incredibly toxic community. And I just don't think I'd want to be involved in it. Whether it was free or not. I got Throne and Liberty for free and never played it. Is it worth trying? Throne and Liberty is definitely worth trying, but just understand that the content isn't right there. Like, they might add content in the long run, but right now they're just not adding content. Like, I'm a member of every single Throne and Liberty website there is, and all I see them posting is new skins. That's all they do. Every 2 weeks, it's just new skin, new skin, new skin. Nothing about content or updates or PvP or anything. It's just come buy our skin. And that is the big problem with free-to-play games. Whenever you make a game free-to-play, you've just got spamming in-game purchases. Bro, what do I need to do here? I'm trying to follow the trail. My mission is follow the trail. Where is the trail? You haven't explained it to me. Follow Nazir's trail? Someone tell me where I've got to go. I feel like I've ran around this section for like 15 minutes. I think there's a letter to read. Is there a letter to read? Is it in journal? Let me just read what the quest said. What's the mission called? Trouble at the Raincatchers. The Raincatchers and Sandy expansion charge water and large bird. Whoever took as Earth's father must respond to a charge. I can use the lizard I bought previously to follow the cups. I can use a lizard? What lizard? Since when was there a lizard? Huh? How do I get the lizard out? I'm confused. How do I get the lizard out? Bless me. Let me put this new armor on. I got new armor. Hold up. These are both exactly the same. Put those on. Not too shabby. Travel to a way shrine, it might appear. Travel to the way shrine, it might appear. Yeah, because I'm lost right now. Collector's collection tools. Oh, it's in tools? Collector's collection tools? Alright. So here we go. Collector's tools. Tools, not collected. No. Definitely not that. God damn, we're lost out here. We're goddamn lost out here, chat. We're trying to complete this mission. I can't even find it. Is it this? No. Someone help me out. Some ESO champion help me out right now. I'm so confused. All right, cleave, forward momentum. Okay. What are you trying to do? I just joined. I'm trying to do follow Nazarin's trail. So apparently there's a lizard that I've got that I'm supposed to be following, but I can't find it. Can he find the Liz? Out on your compass at the top. No, literally, it tells me to go here. Look, I'm in the circle, and apparently I can use. Ah, I found him! Come back! Look at the little shit. How was I supposed to see that? Well, I got him. I got him.
Seems my secret is a secret no more.
God damn.
Are you all right?
What game is this? Hi, is your ESO modded? Not modded as in the way you think. It's just graphically modded. Because I'm a big graphic guy. Like, a game has to look good in order for you to play it. Like, people who play old school RuneScape, I respect you. I mean, you clearly have not gone to Specsavers, but, you know, I respect it. I do respect it. Although I would advise an eye test. You should make your UI bigger in the settings. Why?
Listen, I wish for your happiness.
In the journal, if you're looking at the quest, it clicks show map. Okay, I think because it was amazing, not like my client. So I'm using something called Reshade, and what Reshade does, it just takes games that would usually look really bad and lets you, like, edit them. So if anyone's using a NVIDIA graphics card, it's basically like NVIDIA filters, but for every game. I think you should own the Jihads. I'll talk to Almir about it. I don't like this chick. I don't know why.
Father's dead. And for what? It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads.
I like this guy. You can be the leader.
It's the only blood is thicker.
Yeah, listen, if we made her a leader on her first period, the whole tribe will be wiped, okay? Women get angry. That's not sexist, that's facts. What the hell is going on over here? I 100% agree. Can you imagine? Yo, Big Al, how you doing, bro? It's your boy Abs. What's up, my guy Shadow? How you doing? It's cool. Wait, it's called again. I use AMD card with it. What, Reshade? I think that's like, I'm a big AMD fan. Hit me with that sponsorship, AMD. Right? I've used AMD for like 6 years. And this is my game without the filters. Now, again, you can do this on NVIDIA, no problem. Like, just go NVIDIA filters and just edit things. But this is base game, right? And again, it don't look bad. It still looks good. It's just a little bit more grey. I'm just more of a vibrancy guy. You know? Just like a little bit more colour in my life. Guess I'm not playing ESO. You're not playing ESO? Why not? If you're on PC or Xbox, I'll just buy it for you. If it's about, you know, purchasing it. I don't mind. I was going to do a giveaway for the game anyway. I was watching the Steam outside and came inside and got no power. You got no power? What the hell happened? Right. Journal, quests. Oh, this is a zone quest. All right, let's go in here. Game is buns. Appreciate you, Zaza. Personal preference, but I got into settings and turned the custom colors for enemy attacks. I changed it to red to pink and turned the brightness all the way down. Damn. Do you like the Old Republic? I don't hate it, but I'm more of like, I like Star Wars, but I only like the ones from the Phantom Menace onwards. Purely because of Anakin. Don't really fuck with the other ones. Right, where do I need to go? This way. Go on it. I only got the main game. I'll try and might DLCs. I like it. Do you play Fallout 76? Yeah, Fallout 76 is a good game. That's so overhated. I know people disliked it when it released because there was no NPCs, like none whatsoever. Oh my god. Am I going to have to just fight everything? I mean, I'm down for it. Let's go. What's the game? Elder Scrolls Online. If it's cosmetic, they only had a cosmetic skill. The red cell can be hard. Graphics are buns. It's all good, mate. I can't get past 50 as I keep getting FOMO. You get FOMO? How do you get FOMO? Ooh, I've got to kill all these? Why? Morning, mate. What's up, Treston? How you doing, bro? Ow. Gucci. Right. Pinky didn't ask. Oh, Zaza, you're just trying to get banned. We can happily oblige you, Zaza, if you want to get banned, mate. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're not annoying anyone, but I feel like that's your objective, and I'm happy to, you know, get it done if that's what you need to do it, bro. I can't get past 50. I keep getting FOMO for other classes. I'm exactly the same. Like, I already know that I'm going to make a Dragon Knight Templar. I already know that. New Fallout game or new Elder Scrolls game? I would rather a new Elder Scrolls game than a new Fallout game because I think Elder Scrolls has more potential to go for the long run in terms of creatability, whereas Fallout, you're basically just in an apocalyptic world. I think you can change the area, but you can do way more with Elder Scrolls in terms of like where you can go. YIR? What does YIR mean, by the way? Apple Dog, welcome in, brother. Appreciate you coming by. Have you tried the night market? No. No. The night market goes until June. I'll try it eventually. I just don't have it right now. Not gonna lie, they should give Fallout game to another studio to remaster. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those, like, how far can you go with it, you know? Makes sense. But I'm a big Fallout fan. I'm a big Fallout fan, to be fair. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76 are my favorites. I thought Fallout 3 was good, don't get me wrong. And people are going to hate me for it, but I think Fallout 4 was better than 3. Let me go to my skill tree quickly. Thruster weapon, discipline enemies. Let's just do this one. I'm going to have to rebind these later on, but let's just use them for now. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Wrong skill tree. Wrong skill tree. Oblivion or Skyrim? Oblivion. Oblivion has a better story than Skyrim does. Did we just become best friends? What, with Apple Dog? Hell yeah, bro. Apple Dog's a good guy. Can be a bit of an arsehole. You have to get used to him, though. You'll be alright. You provoke people with a title, Best MMORPG. You don't know what MMORPG means. I don't know what MMORPG means. Would you like me to show you? Or tell you? Someone's mad? Me? No. I never get mad to what people say online, mate, honestly. I know kids are just professional rage baiters and they like to get a reaction out of people, but people don't bother me. Not me. Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. You are correct, Cam. You are correct. I've had so many people try and like catch me out by going, what does MMO mean? And then when I've told them, they go, oh, I just wanted to see if you actually knew. Right? These are like the people about 14 years old that question if you know what MMO means. The better question is, I guarantee you no one in here can tell me what USB stands for. Now, if you don't answer me in the next minute, you've gone to Google. What does USB stand for? See if you can guess it. Universal Serial Bus. You Googled. You Googled. No clue. Universal Support Cable? No. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that one. It is Universal Serial Bus, yeah. Why? I don't know. Huh? Yeah? What do you mean? Oh, is it? Sorry, that was my pretend misses that came in. Universal, I googled this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Did you Google it? I told you you Googled it. Fucking told you you'd Google it. World of Warcraft is the GOAT MMO. World of Warcraft wasn't even the first MMO. How can it be the GOAT? Appreciate you. Who have I got to talk to? It did what other games has done. Survived like 26 years with a massive player count. Neverwinter came out before World of Warcraft and it's still going. I wouldn't say it's got a massive player count. I think what World of Warcraft did that was above everyone else is created a better storyline. I think the storyline of World of Warcraft at the time was very unique and everyone loved it. But I think nowadays it comes down to preference. Should I get IEMs or headphones? I have both, but what I would recommend to you is buy high quality IEMs. So these are considered budget IEMs and I wear them more for comfort. I want sound, but if I jump into a game like Call of Duty or Apex, you still get audio, you just don't get very good audio. Like, if you're trying to determine whether someone's above or below you, you're fucked. Whereas high-quality IEMs can really do that for you. So, if you're looking for just audio without having to wear a headset by budget, if you're looking for FPS like 360 rotation, buy expensive. Get some Sures. So the reason I bought IEMs is because I would wear a headset, a wireless headset for about 5 hours a day, and eventually you'd get a headset dent, your head would hurt, and it's just generally uncomfortable.
I would not have such courage. No. You deserve to be honored for your actions.
What does this chick want?
Why, Samir? Why?
Oh, you're so angry, I don't want you. I had to pick one. That dude came off with some bad energy. He was straight away, he was just angry with me for no reason. Get some Sures? Nah, fuck Sure. Everyone in chat but ESO. We meet up for a raid. Alright, thanks, bud. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I will say, though, if you get Razrs do have incredibly light headphones. So if you are a headphone guy, I'd recommend Razr's new headset. They are quite light, whereas the headset I've got, it's quite heavy. Right? They are quite heavy. It's because they're wireless. You know, they got to catch the batteries in there. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Maya. Thank you so much. God, we have so many champion points. It's unbelievable. Right, what can we do here? We can actually morph our abilities. You also gain minor protection, reducing damage taken. No. Also inflict minor breach, further distance. I mean, both these suck, but what does this one do? Heroic slash. You gain minor heroism, increasing your ultimate generation. Increase the damage down. Now hit all targets near the additional enemy. That's good. We need AoEs. Defensive posture. Not going to use that. Is this your strongest build? This is my only build. I haven't played in a long time. I do have 2 other characters, but they're not as high as this one. I mean, I came back to this game like 6-7 days ago from 10 years AFK. Is this Elder Scrolls Online? This is Elder Scrolls Online. This is the ESO, my friend. How many days ago? Like a week ago. I've got to level 50 champion points. Where's my controller? Champion points 100 in 7 days at about 3 to 4 hours playing, naturally. Like, you can get boosted, like, just find someone just to get you to max level instantly within, like, a day. I just don't really fuck with that kind of gameplay, in all honesty. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you, of course. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of the story and a lot of the game and the gameplay and feeling how my character plays by just following someone around the whole time. What's your favorite class? Necromancer. I don't know why. I don't know why. I like Necromancers. Even in, like, Diablo 4, one of my favorite classes is the Necromancer. It's strange. Because I don't really like mages at all. Alright, thanks. You're welcome. By the way, if you guys are chatting right now and you're going to be getting into ESO, I do recommend the Discord. Right, so the Discord that we made was a year ago. We have had our Discord for just over a year, I think. We've got over 1,000 members. It's a gaming community. There's an ESO page. They've got an ESO bot to give you frequent updates. And you can ping everyone who plays Elder Scrolls to find some lobbies if you want. Watched Overlord one too many times. I've never watched Overlord. And honestly, I don't even know what it is. The only redeeming qualities I like about ESO was the wars. It depends on what you play for.
The winds gather even now. Then it faded.
Beat the storm? What do you mean, beat the storm? Wait, we're racing? Alone is more boring. Looks like Skyrim, but isn't. It's just online Skyrim, so it's the Elder Scrolls universe, but with other players. I'm running. I'm running, Ben. Apparently, I've got to beat the storm. I mean, that was a pretty easy mission.
Hit me. Yes.
You installed Outriders? Mate, I fuck with it. So the only way I really agree with power leveling is if you're someone who's played the game and you've played through the main story, you know how it ends, and you understand the game, and you decide, I kind of want to play a different character now. Obviously, you're not expected to then play every single day naturally through the main story for a week straight just to get to the point to experience a new character. Then I would 100% just get power leveled. You already know the story, you know how the game works, you know what you're doing. Just power level yourself within one day and then get to that point where you want to start playing with a different character. If you're new to the game and you've played ESO for like one day, you don't have any clue about the builds, you don't know about the character, the world, the dungeons, nothing, and you just follow a guy around to kill everything, and then you're going to hit level 50 and you go, right, what do I do? Because you have no fucking clue what you're doing. That is when I'm against power leveling, because you've now got so much, you've got skill trees, subclassing, dungeons, main storyline. You have no fucking clue what you're doing if you're new to ESO and you've been power leveled. You're just ruining the whole thing for yourself. That is just pure laziness. ESO Online? Yes, mate. Elder Scrolls Online. Yo, thank you for the gifts, my guy. Appreciate you. Where'd that guy come from? What game is this? Elder Scrolls Online. What's up, Damo? Me? I skip all the dialogue, 100%. You're a necro, so I'm a necromancer warden right now.
They will pay for what they...
I mean, ideally, we should be actually signing up for some more dungeons. I mean, the whole point of what we're doing is to try and level up. We've got to do our daily battleground, so we're going to get absolutely clapped right here. Are you guys ready for this? My booty cheeks are going to be sore, by the way. They're going to be sore at the end of this. All right. We're gonna get clapped. I've been doing zone to zone, doing everything each zone to offer. Does anybody actually listen to dialogue? I mean, what I do, maybe this is just me, but if I like a game, if I start playing a game and I really enjoy the gameplay, I then watch like YouTube videos on the entire backstory and lore of that game. And usually that will take me around anywhere between like 30 minutes to an hour and a half. If it's a game with really in-depth backstory, it will be a long video. I agree with that. I switched from Xbox to PC. Was 900 plus on Xbox, so I switched to my PC. Yeah, I mean, if you've already played through the game, just get power leveled. Like that's completely fine. There's a way shrine here too. Where the hell is this way shrine? Down here? I'm not jumping down there to come back up. Hell no. Yo, Zimblats, thank you for the rose, my guy. Right. I understand the joke. Huh? Telling dad on you. Oh, shit, there's a harborage here? All right, now we're jumping down. No one saw a damn thing. No one saw a damn thing. I thought we'd hit something on the way down. Putting best MMO is wild. It is the best MMO. And there's no other MMO better than this. Got to go, Zadok. Take it easy. Yo, Damo, catch you in a bit. Oh my god, look how many people are here. Am I going to be able to get a hit in? Bro, I can't even get a hit in. Shit, I might as well just stand here. I can't do anything about it. I might as well just stand here, bro. Did the intro quest so many times when I started Khajiit, I ported over the Elsewhere, did the first one. Dead game chat. I love it when people say there's no player base for this. People just farm. I didn't even think I got EXP for that. I got 8,000 experience. That's it. Holy shit. Yep, definitely a dead game. 100%. Damn, ESO has more activities. Yeah, man. I wish this game was better. I love Elder Scrolls. You wish the game was better? What would you want better in the game? It's absolutely fantastic. Did the intro request something to... I'm sorry, I just came to see that. First impressions and all that. Me? First impression, what did I say? Mate, I talk so fast sometimes that I don't even know what I say.
This place is fraught with dark purpose. Let us bring light to its corners.
Uh-huh. Bro, this game is mid at best. Elder Scrolls... Bro, this game is mid at best. Elder Scrolls is fire, though. I feel like I'm so out of the conversation in our like thing right now. I have no idea what's being talked about. Name? I'm Zadak, mate. How you doing? Visit the grave of I'm not going to say that because it sounds like a bad word. Ben, you're good, bro. You're good. Have a good rest of your day. I mean, we're still live for another 3 hours. Or about 2.5 hours. Yo, Mohammed. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I'll be on, my guy. I'll be on. I'll be on until... about 4:45. Oh my god, there's a giant snake. Bear, kill it. I wonder if these can knock you out. No, we're good. Sweet. I thought that was going to go really bad. Ah, no, mate. I'm Michael. I meant the name of the game. Elder Scrolls Online, mate. This is Elder Scrolls Online. With graphical modifications, and I'm just leveling up my character. Going through zone story quests, etc. Do you know what? So many people big up the animal companions. I'm not rating it, you know. I'm not seeing what other people are seeing. I don't think animal companions that good. Is that just me? Am I the only one thinking that animal companions not that great? Like, it feels like a distraction, but I feel like so many skills would be better than it. I mean, I don't know. I might get rid of the animal companion skill tree. They're quite good, just build for the pet specifically. It just seems like it's a distraction technique. And when you're mobbing, it's really irritating because obviously the bear is going to attack instantly what you're trying to kill. And when you're trying to mob groups, they're going to start getting attracted to the bear rather than you. So I feel like endgame, like dungeon farming, it's actually going to be worse off. Do you think New World's big loss for the gaming world? I do. I think New World possibly closing down will be a huge loss to MMOs. They still update this game? Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of Animal Companion. In all honesty, I feel like going more into Necromancer than anything. I feel like being... Yeah, I'm going to have to dabble. Because I don't look at build guides. I never follow anything to do with build guides, and I'm just going through it on my own. I wish I played New World. Looks pretty decent. I mean, you can still play New World, but just play it with the expectation that it might not be around. Is the... Hey, Queen? Fuck you say to me? Yes, Queen. Appreciate you. How you doing? Thank you for the go popular and the heart me. You play this over WoW? Sorry, pushing my luck. Nah, you're fine. I can take a joke. Necro is quite fun. I currently pair Arcanist. Oh, I don't have DLC. Or else I would subclass into Arcanist. I don't have it. Woo! So it hit me into next week. Bitch. Can't buy it anymore. Buy account, apparently. You want me to buy an account? What, buy an ESO account? Why would I do that? Necro's quite fun. See, here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking about using the green balance skill tree from the Warden and then going Bone Tyrant. Bone Tyrant in Necro. Hang on, I'm cooking. Hang on. Bro, I'm trying to... What the f... What is going on here? Come here, my guy. ESO takes so long to max out. Yeah, but that's an MMO. Like, if you want a game where you're going to get maxed out easily, just play RPGs. Like, RPGs, you can max out your character in probably, like, a week. Right? MMOs are built for longevity and replayability and for you to really farm. It's not meant for, like, oh, I can get maxed out in a week. It's not meant for that. That's why it's good CP account is wide. Huh? You can max out in 3 hours if someone boosts you. No, we're not boosting. Stop talking about boosting. Okay, you fucking lazy motherfuckers. Stop talking about, I'm going to follow someone around for 3 hours and kill things so I can max out. You're fucking lazy. This is why you're unemployed, sitting at home, watching people on TikTok. Is because you're fucking lazy. Stop boosting, okay? I'll slap you in the face. Zadak, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, appreciate you. God damn. What was I saying? I'll boost your mama. You can have her, mate. She needs a bit of boosting in her life. No, I'm joking. I love my mum. I love my mummy. I do. I love my mummy. Boost is for goats. No, boosting is for lazy people. This game is so beautiful and the story is quite good if you pay attention to it. Oh, I know the whole story. I don't know the story of the DLCs. I know High Isle and previous. Anything after High Isle, I don't know. But the main game and that is... I already know it. Because I'm not retarded to spend weeks on a game. So you're not retarded to spend weeks on a game, yet you've been playing Elder Scrolls for 10 years. Is that what you're saying to me? Yo, Abe. It's all good, my guy. Get that money, bro. Love you, Zad. You're a good shadow, mate. Right, what I was talking about what I was gonna subclass into. I'm thinking about going. Where's my controller? I'm thinking about going Bone Tyrant, Green Balance, I think it's called. Getting rid of Animal Companions. I think Animal Companion sucks. Right, I need to go back to the subclass area. Chat, where's the subclass area? Where's the subclass area? I forgot where it is. It's one of these. I was there the other day. I think it's here, right? Rift. It's in Rift. Okay, where's Rift? Rift. Is this it? No. Rift. Stonefall. The Rift. I mean, it's definitely not in Rift because I haven't been here and I've subclassed it. You lied. You lied. CW Fitness, you lied to me. Okay? I haven't been there. Unless I was fast traveled. It is Rift, I swear it. How did I go to Rift and didn't get a checkpoint, though? Are you sure? You have one in Rift? I have one in Rift? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Is there 2 places to go? And Reaper's March? I must have gone to Reaper's March then. Yeah, Reaper's March. I've been here. Right, let's go. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. So, if anyone wondering what I'm doing, right? Whenever I play an MMO, I always create my own builds. And they always end up... They're not going to be meta, right? My builds aren't always going to be meta. But every time I've made a build, it's always done incredibly good and competed at the top places in every MMO I've played. Because all you got to do, really, is just experiment, read descriptions... I have no knowledge of this place. I feel like Gandalf right now, in the mind of Moria. Chat, where do I go? I'm confused. You're doing your own builds, make it fun, embrace it, aspect of the MMO. That's exactly what I'm doing. I have no knowledge of this place whatsoever. My guildmaster's house is there. Where's the chick I've got to talk to reset the builds? This does not look like where I reset my builds. Zoom out. Oh, is it this one? Is it here? This looks more like it. I don't know why. I feel like it's that way. Or it could be that one. Wrong place. This one? Is it this one? Go to Elden Root. I'm gonna go to this one. It's to the left. I mean, I know where it is from the Way Shrine, because I can remember the area specifically, but it definitely ain't here. I mean, it definitely ain't here either. Is it too complicated to get someone to tell me where the hell the fucking respec is? Yeah, where you were was the wrong place. I'm Googling it. You got a useless... But you call yourself Elder Scrolls veterans? You suck. Right? You suck. Subclass in location. Must visit Batter at Hunding. Yeah, here she is. Where is she? Where is she? Character 50 subclass in. Check out the Crown Store. She is in, so directly you can find near the Way Shrines in Riften, Evermore, or Dune in Reaper's March. Dune in Reaper's March. Okay. Dune in Reaper's March. Where's Dune? That is not Dune. Where's Dune? Directly north of... listen, you're saying some things to me that I don't understand right now, okay? It's like if I sent you to the middle of Japan and started telling you locations to go without Google Maps is what you're saying to me, okay? That's basically what you're saying. Right, relax. Elder Scrolls Online? Yo, it's Elder Scrolls Online. Right, this is definitely not it. Where? Dune Reaper's March location. Thank the Lord for Google. Images. Right. Top right. Is it top right? Dune is a city located on the eastern part of Reaper's March. Eastern part of Reaper's March. Okay, where is it? Eastern. Is it here? This is it? I mean, it's not saying what this place is called. What is it? This is Dune. Oh my god, I've never been here. So how did I reset my skill tree or subclassing if I've never been to the location? Ever. Where was the other... You run there? Where was the other place? Was it here? It said 3 locations you can reset your classes in. Where was the other one? Hang on a minute. Subclass and location. There's one inside a huge tree. So the Rift, Evermere. It might have been Evermere. I've been there. Is that it? Hang on, wait. Evermere and in... Yep. It was goddamn Evermere. You were all wrong. You suck. You suck. Okay. She's right here. She's right there.
People staring at me than I anticipated.
You all suck.
What a strange time you live in.
God damn it. Choose disciplines. Right. Subclassing. Necromancer. Bone Tyrant. Okay, let me read this. This is subclassing. This is when it gets difficult. Become a horrific Bone Goliath, increasing your max health by 30,000 for 17 seconds. Immediately restoring 30k. That is vibes. Slice into your enemy's life force, dealing 3,000 damage. What are the passives? Whenever an enemy you are combat with dies within 28 meters of you, restore. Yeah, that's pretty good. Reduce the damage taken over time. Okay, increase your health received. Cool. Increase your max health. That's not too bad. Summon 3 patches of skeleton claws from the ground in front of you. That's not too bad. Somebody... Is Bone Tyrant better than Gravelord, though? That's the question. Is Bone Tyrant better than Gravelord? You can't currently swap Anno Companions. You must have 1 skill tree line from the primary class. Oh, no, that's fine. The ult. I was looking at the ult as well. I was looking at the ult for the Bone Tyrant. Frozen Colossus. What's Frozen Colossus? Is that thing that comes out the ground? Hits like a truck. Bone Tyrant ult is OP. Is that thing that comes out the ground and just slams? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's what... Deku, thank you for the 200 bits. Here's what I'm thinking. Using green... What's it called? Green something. Hang on, let me have a look. Green balance is going to be our self-healing and basically we're going to be support. So green balance is going to be something we need. So let's subclass that straight away. Okay, let's go Warden, green balance, animal companions. Get rid of that. I'm confirmed with that. I want to get rid of that. That's going to be our healing. Now we need damage, right? We need damage now. That's what we need. So what are we subclassing into damage? I'm thinking, maybe go with me on this. I'm thinking Necromancer, Bone Tyrant. Or Necromancer, Bone Tyrant, or Gravelord. Not Living Death, because Living Death is basically the sustain. We don't need that because of green balance. So we don't need Living Death now. So it's either going to be Bone Tyrant or Gravelord. But what about Templar with Dawn's Wrath? Maybe. I'm thinking Adric Spear for damage with the Javelin or Dawn's Wrath. Okay. I think we've got to figure out which one's going to be better, Gravelord or Bone Tyrant. What one's going to be better? So we've got the healing and we've got the team healing with green balance. But what would be better, Bone Tyrant or Gravelord? Can't do both damage and support. You'll end up Master of None. Master of None is better than Master of One. When you sacrifice bone skeletons or spirit dies, it costs a sacrifice bone skeletons. No. Increase your critical. See, this is what I'm thinking. Gravelord's passive, right? Graveblast Death's Kneel passive. Increase critical strike chance against enemies under 33% health by 10%. +2. Could come in kind of clutch. You want to pick? I don't want to pick any. I hate being subjugated into one category, okay? Violently drain the spark of life from a corpse, dealing 13,000 damage. Skeletal Mage. Unearth a Skeletal Mage from the dirt to fight by your side for 20 seconds. No, mid. Boneyard. Desecrate the ground to target location, dealing 6,700 damage. Frost damage for 10 seconds. Enemies inside and applying minor vulnerability, increasing their damage taken by 5%. That could be really good in PvE. Boneyard could go clutch. Someone's getting it for crown. It's like one skill, though. Is it just for story, then? No. No. I'll end up doing PvP. Summon an Effie Bone at your feet for 11 seconds. It grants minor protection to your allies, reducing... No. Summon 3 patches of skeletal claws. Whenever an enemy you are in combat with dies. No. All right, I think we go Gravelord. In all honesty. Gravelord summoning and Bow Tyrant is D. Yeah, but I'm not going to use both. I mean, I might use both. But I'm not 100% on it. Oh, don't I have to get these to 50 before subclassing them, though? Don't I have to get them to 50 before subclassing? If I remember rightly. No. Why is it not letting me subclass, then?
No Shira.
Look, subclass. Necromancer. Ah, there we go. It won't let me use Bone Tyrant. Or am I already using Bone Tyrant? No, I'm not. Why can't I use Bone Tyrant? 2 of the same line? Huh? Am I being dumb right now? Why is it not letting me do it? They just cost 2 skill points.
The sword sing, of course.
They cost 2 skill points every time I subclass? Look, subclass, Necromancer. I want Bone Tyrant. It won't let me do it. You must have 1 skill line from the primary. I do. Right, Green Balance, Gravelord. I was going to pick Gravelord, right? Yeah. Green Balance, Gravelord. And then I want to get rid of Assassin. Let me read this. You need 2 skills to level each thing up. It's if you don't have any problems. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pick... Now this one isn't working! Look, confirm. After it's leveled, it costs 1 to go. Right? So I want to get rid of Assassin. And I want Templar. It won't let me click this one. Why won't it let me click this one? It won't let me click any of them.
Whether you delve every discipline.
Right, 3, subclassing. Templar. You may need to have skills at level 50. That's what I said. And then someone said no. You guys are fucking me off. Okay, no. Okay, why won't it let me... Player 1, you're good, bro. Okay, why would it not let me subclass?
They also the
Right? So we've got green balance. Yo, thank you for the heart me. We've got green balance. We've got Gravelord. Now I want to get rid of Assassin. Okay, I want to get rid of this one. And I want Templar. It won't let me click any of them. Right, Nightblade. It won't let me do anything. It won't let me do anything. I can't get rid of any of these. Jim fucked me up. Yeah, I can't get rid of any of them. You guys are making me rage. Yeah, we can't see full screen. (52) subclass. In ESO, reaching rank 50 with a subclass skills fully masters it. Unlocking achievements. No. I don't get why it's not letting me subclass. I'm getting incredibly confused here. It's not your fault ESO is messing with you. I'm just trying to get rid of one skill line. Look, choose disciplines. And then I click subclass. And I want Templar, but I can't choose any of Templar. It's not letting me choose it at all. Are you level 50? No, I've said multiple times, do I need to be level 50? And that people keep saying no. I've got a level 50 green balance. And assassination, I'm trying to... You can't do it unless you do it at a shrine or until your class currently until your class you're currently is maxed. Right. Who was the guy who said that I don't need to be level 50? He's being blocked from the stream permanently. Whoever it was has made me stand here for the last 10 minutes saying you don't need to be level 50. He's getting instantly banned. Where is he? You don't? You do! CW, you're going to get banned. You're going to get banned. I'm telling you right now. You're going to get banned. You're going to get fucking banned. You need to be 50. It says it when you choose the quest starter. Subclassing. Add skill lines. So why can't I add Templar? Why can't I add Promise? I'm crashing. I'm fucking crashing. It's literally in red when you do it, bro. What do you mean it's literally in red? Where? Right, talk to.
You delve deep into dungeons or ride forth to steal.
It doesn't say anything. It says you have to max it out on the bottom right. It doesn't say anything in the bottom right. What are we talking about? Right, here. Where? It doesn't say anything in the bottom right. On the right? There's nothing on the right. Nothing. Upon reaching skill rank 50, a skill line is considered mastered and no longer counts against your subclass. And your progress towards rank 50 with equipment subclassing. In order to assert seriousness, bro, you have to be level 50 to change to subclass. Right. CW, you're being banned. He's blocked. There you go, he's blocked for wasting my time for the last 10 minutes. He's blocked. We don't have that kind of rage baiting in here. Done. Done. He's blocked. That's what happens when you talk shit. Nice tank companion. Appreciate you. Just like that, 100%. He's gone. Just like that, he's gone. Back to quests. Damn, I joined at the right time. Got to show people, mate, if they're going to rage bait and make me waste my time for 10 minutes by making me, like, sit there and go through it, going, you don't have to be level 50 multiple times, so I stayed there and just rage, you're banned. You're banned! Bro's a witch, makes people proof. Exactly. Poor dude? What do you mean, poor dude? He just made me stand there for no reason. Right. Let's do green balance. We need our skills. Okay. So, when you heal yourself or an ally under 40% health, green balance ability, you gain major mend, increasing your healing done by 6. That's okay. When you heal an ally with green balance ability, you gain 100% management stamina. Goated. Because that's going to continue. See, this is what I'm fucking thinking. Right? If we keep healing our teammates, that's going to, again, give us stamina over time. We're going to keep doing skills. That's going to be clutch. Increase your healing done with green balance abilities by 2%. For each green balance, no, we're not going to use that. When you activate a heal on yourself or an ally, grants target minion toughness, increasing their max health by 10%. Go ahead. That could come in clutch. Right, what's the best healing skill? Because I always thought it was going to be fungal growth. What's the best healing skill? What do you think? What skill line, bro? Green balance. Green balance. Feed an area on restoration staff? No, I'm not doing restoration staff. Summon a field of flowers which blooms after 6 seconds, healing you and your allies in the area for 8,000. An ally within the field can activate harvest energy, healings. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty goated, not going to lie. You should do a restoration stamp? No. Budding seeds? None of these are called budding seeds. Is that what one we've got to, like, edit into? I'm on healer right now. Yeah, but what's the normal one? Before budding seeds. Healing seed to budding seed? Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing staffs. Embrace the Lotus Blessing, causing your light attacks to do. My light attacks restore health? That seems pretty clutch. I mean, for now, we'll just run those two because we're leveling up at the minute. Okay, that's good. That's good. Green balance is now maxed out. Oof. We'll put teleport strike on just because I got to level it up. Right, good. Level 50 champion point 98. Right, let's go. You need a staff of some sort there. You can recover Magicka or else you'll be out quick. I'm not using a staff. No. You don't have to access skill line at 50 subclass into it. Huh? It says that to subclass the skill line, apparently it has to be level 50. According to Google. Why am I running? Good damn. You are subclassed into two things that aren't 50. Not 50 right now. It has to be mastered. So if you're going to... What it says is if you're going to subclass a skill, the skill you're getting rid of has to be level 50. If that makes sense. So if it's level, like, 49, you can't do it. But if it's level 50, you can subclass it. So the dude was making me stand there for no reason over and over again for something I couldn't do, telling me I could do it. So he wasted my fucking time. Right. Good. You don't need a staff or run no staff healer. Yeah, I mean, I know we don't need a staff. That's just someone's... That's the maximum thing. It's like, well, if you want the best effect, you need a staff. But I'm not trying to do that.
We did what we had to.
Also, after one of the skill lines, can only pick 2 other classes and skill lines. Yeah, I get that. I've got to keep one in Warden. We should actually sign up for another dungeon. Wait, did we go into a battlegrounds? We didn't. Do I want to go into a battlegrounds and potentially die over and over and over again? Abso-fucking-lutely. There we go. Let's go. Warden is good class, good choice, bro. I'm Warden Necromancer at the minute. I'm debating, like, I know one of the best subclasses to go in is Arcanist, but I don't have Arcanist, so I'm looking at one alternative, and I'm debating going into Templar. But we can see. We can see how it goes. I'm a Dragon Knight. Bears. A lot of people have gone Dragon Knight, obviously. I think the most used skill tree currently is Dragon Knight because of the redevelop. How do you know he... Wait, how do you know he didn't know either? You're being a little harsh. He was trying to be helpful. Good luck with being a prick. Thank you, Star Scourge. Appreciate you. You're probably the same guy who got banned. Most likely. You're way too offended by someone who didn't get banned, but it's all good. If you never watch me again, I think I'll be okay. Some dude called Scar Surge is butthurt because I banned someone that wasn't him and he got really affected by it. Yo, that skill is pretty clutch. Bro, what in the hell? Am I frozen? I can't move. I can't even get out. Look, I'm fully restricted. I love my Necro. It's so much better when morphed. Oh, god damn. I don't know what the hell I was doing there, but that shit hurt. God damn. Right, what did this dude say? Right, let's have a look at this hater, what he said. His name is Star Scourge. How do you know he didn't know either? Because he was repeatedly saying over and over and over again that you can do it at level 50. And if you don't know something, repeatedly telling someone, if you don't know that you have to be level 50 and making them stay in an area, clearly making them agitated and irritated by trying to do something that you are adamant that they can do, right? When you clearly didn't know, right? He's trolling. He's trolling. That's what he was doing. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, if someone clearly doesn't know, but they are under the assumption you can do it, but they still not are 100%, but they're making and keep on repeatedly saying you can do something, then they're trolling you. So you're being a little too harsh. I'm not being harsh whatsoever. He was just trolling and he got banned. He was trying to be helpful by telling me something he was unsure about. So again, he was making me do something he was unsure about for a long period of time. So he got banned for doing it. Probably shouldn't stream. I can do whatever the fuck I like. If that's all it takes to upset you. Jesus, never watching you again. You've never been in my stream previous. You've never gifted to me. I don't even know who you are. And you're not even in my Discord. So you not watching me is not going to affect my day in any way, shape, or form. So politely, I don't give a fuck. Good luck with being a prick. I appreciate you. I love being a prick. Best way you can be. Anytime one of us has told him he had to wait, he would say, no, we're lying. I don't get why that guy thought he was that important in my live streams when I've never seen him type before and he's never ever gifted me in my life. So him leaving does not fucking affect me. He wrote that paragraph like I was somehow going to be offended. Like, oh no, my top gifters left me. What am I going to do with my life? Bro, who the fuck are you? God damn. Let's go. You'd be sad if I left you. Zad, one of my favorites, he has no filter. Exactly. Right, we're going to die over and over and over again, but I'm going to have fun with it. Let's go. Oh my god, it's actually in Battlegrounds. Oh, mate, I'm cooked. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm cooked. How the hell is that? What am I fighting? I just got killed by a damn ghost. Like I said, he's like Marmite. Exactly. Protect the ball? Protect the ball? Where's the ball? I want the ball. Give me the ball. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Bro, I'm getting cooked, man. These are all mages. Look, mage, mage, mage. These are all made. The whole green team is a mage. Look at them. Mage, 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 mage. The whole green team is literally like grouped up within 2 feet of each other, just spamming elemental damage. We aren't winning that. We aren't winning that. We're cooked. I'm staying here. Fuck that. Oh my God. War is so much worse to go against. I'm going to stay here, fellas. You have a good job. I'm only here for the experience points. Have fun. I want to talk to chat. GG. Once you learn about major and minor buffs, you'll do so much more damage and survivability. Brother, I'm level 100 and I ain't even done my shit yet. We're cooked. I'm looking forward to seeing the growth. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm staying here. I'm staying right here. I'm not going in that. That's a death zone. What up? How you doing, Sinful? War is so much worse here. How long have you been playing ESO? 7 days today. This is the 7th day. I'm good, bro. He's only level 100 to get one shot for a while. To be fair, I was doing PvP the other day and we were doing really well. But I was a bow build. So what I was doing is I was staying behind my tanks and what the build was the damage overtime for poison. So I was participating in the damage. I just wasn't a full DPS. And I only died twice during that whole battlegrounds. And I was active in there the whole time. I was doing all right. I just come for the XP. Oh yeah, Bobo is really good for PvP. Good for beginner. Motherfucker. What the hell is this guy doing? Yo, look at that guy just dragon whipping, my guy. He's just whipping. Oh, I feel like I can't participate because obviously I'm close range. This is why I wanted to go with a range build, because I can do damage without getting really involved in it. I can't get involved in these fights. They just kill me instantly. Maybe we need to look at bows. Might need to look into bows. Just do range then. I mean, if I jump in there and try to do one skill, I'm going to be dead in seconds. All I can do, really, is spam heal for my team. Range since you're a beginner. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go into bow. Go down. Once you're more comfy, decides to get. I mean, I'm dropping some heals for him. Grab the ball! Ah, fuck it. To be fair, we're not doing bad. I don't know what color we are. Oh, we're red. We're red. We're not that bad, to be fair. He is not doing staff. His brain isn't smooth. What? He is not doing staff. His brain isn't smooth. What does that mean? Watching low MO game is always the best. Makes me wish I could go back to those days. These people I'm fighting are like 2,000 plus. What do you mean low MO? These people that I'm fighting are 1,000 champion points higher than me at the lowest. That guy is 3,380. That green dude right there is 3,100 champion points above me. No way. Lightning staff. I'm not doing staff. I'm not doing a fucking staff, bro. Not doing it. I don't care if it was the best weapon in the game. If I don't like the weapon or the way it plays, I'm not going to use it. Not doing it. I like bow. I like sword and shield. I like sword. I'll make something work. I'll make something work for sure. Bow is shit. Don't give a fuck. You see my face? You see my face? Does it look like I give a fuck? How you enjoying the game? Loving it. I'm just trying to get my daily EXP. To be fair, hang on a minute. Ugh. Playing on keyboard and mouse is so much difficult. Let me put my EXP scroll on. ESO is so much fire gameplay for 5 years. How are you enjoying the game? I'm liking the game. We're just exploring sort of build stuff at the minute. Woo! Who's killing me? Ah, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. He's a Nightblade. He clapped my bum cheeks. That's what he is, my guy. I can't get into Battlegrounds playlist. Why? Well, Green's about to win anyway because, bro, they're decent. They are decent. I'll give it to them. Nightblade would be perfect way to play for bow. Nah, that's so subjective, though. I've already done that. The only thing it does is there's 2 passives in the assassination skill tree that increases critical chance, and that's the only thing you'd really use. Everything else is close range fighting. And the one thing you don't want to do, especially as a bow player, is get close to a player that has more DPS than you, more defense than you, and you're running in with medium armor and you're going to get clapped. The only thing you would use is the 2 critical passives and the invisibility. That's all you would use. What's this? I'm dead. Not true at all. All right, tell me what I would use. Tell me what I'd use. If I'm a bow player using bow abilities, why would I use a stealth skill tree to get close to another player? What would I use? I'm curious. What would I use? You used to hide? Yeah, I know that. That's what I said. You're gonna use the 2 passives in that skill tree to maximize your crit damage, and you're gonna use the shadow ability to get away from close range fights. So you're only gonna use 1 skill and 2 passives from the whole tree. It's not meant for defense. I didn't say it was meant for defense. I just said most of the skills that are in that skill tree are all about getting close with like daggers and causing critical damage by stabs. So you're going to use the invisibility, and you're going to use the 2 critical passives. The 4 other skills, you're not going to touch them. Well, Green's about to win. They got like 30 points. Assassin, Merciless, Resolve. Can you not? You can get critical with bows, but that's what I'm saying. The 2 passive skills for critical damage we will use with the bows. And the invisibility to get out of fights would be the 3 things we use. Yes, merciless you'd use every day. No merciless from light attacks. So does bow. Nightblade sorcerer from stealth. You can two-shot most people. I'm not going sorcerer. So that I'm a warden. I'm a warden. Zaddy, what's up? What's wrong with that, Zaddy? What do you mean? Right, so we're going back now. We're going back, okay? We're going back. Where was it? No. Where was it? Here. You should like you don't want to do the shadow bow build. Brother, Antonio, here's what I'm saying. You're one of these people that follows build guys. You didn't discover a build by yourself. You just copied someone else's and then pretended like you know everything about it. 90% of people don't even discover their own characters. They get to a certain point and the first thing they do is go to Google and copy and paste it. So when you're telling me I should do this and I should do that, you're literally just sounding like someone on a fucking Google meta build website.
Every discipline is an expression.
But let's say, for instance, okay? Facts. Let's go subclassing. I make my own builds. All right, Jimmy. Wherever you say. Jimmy. Who was it? Hand him there. Antonio. Tell me a build that you use. Tell me a build that you use. And I'll see if I can find it on a meta build. Go for it. Tell me the build that you use. Come. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I want to see. So, Antonio, if they buy builds from you, send me your link. Send me your link right now. If they buy builds from you, you've either got a Fiverr or a YouTube channel or any kind of format where people buy builds from you. Oh, wait. Necro Warden Brawler. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. If people buy builds from you, then you've got obviously PDFs and stuff like that for them to show you. Send it to me. I have never followed a guide. I just keep messing with my stuff. I'll buy a build from you. Send me the thing. I'll do it right now. I just can't run dungeons solo.
Fiance, of course.
Send me 15. No. Send me the build. Show me your website where people build things from you. Because Antonio, let's go to his profile. Right, this guy who creates builds has 14 followers. Right, he's got 14 followers. So someone who's a massive build creator and people buy things off him has 0 content. Right? This is like when you catch out someone talking shit, right? We got a shit talker. If you use a website, you're a bot. So where do you sell your builds? You want me to send you $15, but you sell people builds. So if you're selling people builds, then you need to have some kind of format where people can actually purchase from you. So let's have a look. I want to know where your builds are. He's got a locked account, 14 followers. This is what happens when you just call out people who are talking shit. I think build vids help to start, but builds are my own. Come on, my guy. You sell people builds. They have to buy from you somewhere. So you've got a Fiverr account. You'll have a Discord that sells builds. You'll have creative videos that people can showcase and buy off of you. You'll have some kind of PayPal link. I'm waiting. No, they have to find it from you somewhere. Wait, he's gone silent. And this is what happens when people talk shit and can't back it up. I'll DM you a Discord link. Go for it. DM me the Discord link. Messages. I'll wait.
Hello, darling.
I'm waiting, my guy. What's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? I don't see it. I'm waiting. He's DM'd me a Discord link. Right, let's go. Wild Heart. So you sent me a Discord link to someone else's Discord. Nice. Let's have a look then. Antonio. So apparently this is your Discord. Let's have a look. So the guy sent me someone else's Discord link with 84,000 members. Yeah, tell me you're a member, but go for it. It's not my Discord. No, that's fine. Send it to me. So why are you sending me someone else's Discord? I just used the market. I've told you, send me one of your builds. That's what I'm waiting for. You said you sell builds, and apparently you're famous. Send me your build. Where is it? Here, I'll even type in the Let's Chat. You can send me your build. There you go. Drawing this out. See, if you don't call out bullshit, then they just keep doing it. Orders, Ralph, shelters. Never said I was famous. I can literally scroll up and say and show you. Would you like a screenshot? I'll do it right now. Let's go up to Antonio and show him where he said I'm famous. Okay. I'm famous. What the heck? Right there. Didn't even take me that long. Antonio. I'm famous. What the heck? But he said below, I never said I was famous. Right there. I never said I was famous. I just sell builds, bro. We're dealing with fucking idiots. We're dealing with fucking idiots, my guy. Antonio, you're dragging it out, mate. So we can all admit you sell builds. You've invited me to some random Discord you're a part of that someone else created with 90,000 people. And you sell builds. So when you sell builds, you have to have some kind of business page where people can message you. You've got to showcase the builds you do. You should have a YouTube channel to show people the builds. You should have some kind of payment format. So you said you sell builds. Send me your link so I can buy a build. I'm waiting. Because all I see is you wasting 15 minutes of my stream by talking shit, and by the end of it, you're going to get banned either way. But I'll wait. Why not? So we're still waiting. We're still waiting. You know? We're waiting, my guy. Oh, my G sets for PvP are really cry, rather than. I was trying to help you. No, you were trying to get me to do a build off of a build guide, and I tried to explain to you that 90% of people in MMOs don't follow their own builds. They wait for someone else to create it. It then becomes meta, and then people just go, right, I'm just going to copy and paste everything that person's done, and then try and pretend like I'm good at the game. So Antonio's getting banned for talking shit. Antonio's banned. See you later. Because he just dragged on that he was somehow famous and sold builds. So he's gone. Don't know what the fuck this Discord did, but this can go. Peace. Why would someone buy a build? Because they're morons and they can't read descriptions or create anything for themselves. So they just follow what other people do. That's just MMOs. Right, good. Your original charge is why. I tried following a build. I just think whenever you follow a build guide on a game, you're doing everything that you shouldn't be doing. You haven't understood like the rotation of your characters or the skill trees. You haven't explored the game and figured out where to get build guides. Like, I don't mind people finding where armor is. But when someone goes, right, what build do I want to be? Let me just go to Google and figure out every aspect of my character before playing the game. Just uninstall it, mate. Just uninstall it. You're wasting your time. A good player can exit group with trash gear and build anyway. The math in the game isn't that hard. Do something. All you got to do is read the description of what your character's trying to do or what you're trying to do as the character, and then just try and figure out what's going to improve that by experimenting. That's all you got to do, right? So if you're focusing like my beginner build on this game, and I've only played for a week, is with the Warden class, there's a lot of poison damage things. So I went from poison to Necromancer because that can do something slightly similar. And I started focusing on poison overtime damage. And all I had to do was read the description on what's going to increase that in terms of critical hits for my bow, and then build off of that. It's very simple. Building actually builds in games, especially MMOs, is generically simple if you actually just look at and read properly. But some people just go, I don't know how to do that. Let me just go to metabuilds.com and copy and paste everything I'm going to do from that guy. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. Where am I? Right. Does no one play under 50 meters anymore? I play you. Wait, what? Most of the fun is making your own build, suit your style. Exactly, man. Find the gear sets to match the themes part is the hard part. There's over 600 of them. Well, I don't. Like I said, people looking up where to farm certain armors isn't really a problem. You know, that's just kind of taken... Well, even you can find that on Elder Scrolls, seeing what drop rates, you know, dungeons do. I think the strongest skill line is Animal Companions. I don't think Animal Companions is that great. I feel like definitely for mobbing, it gets in the way as well. Like, the bear just kind of attracts everything. I'm on PC. I'm on PC as well. What the hell is this?
No.
Going in here, I suppose. Shulks is amazing. What Shulks? Nah, strongest line is Herald of the Tome. Now you guys are talking gibberish to me now. Is he interactive with Twitch chat? Yes. Yeah. If I read it, yeah.
You are bold to enter a collapsing
If you know who that is. Wait, who?
Lest you share. Yes. And keenly do I feel the need for revenge.
It's all about backing up damage in PvP. Fair. Fair. I mean, we'll get into it. I've only been playing for 7 days, and it's generally hasn't been that hard. Herald of Tome is assassination. Most subclasses hate Arcanist. I don't have Arcanist right now. At the minute, I'm trying to level up 2 of these skill trees that we just did so I can get rid of them. I've now got to get them both to 50 before I can get rid of them again. That's kind of some bullshit. He's modded his graphics. Yeah. I wasn't saying anything important. Glad to know you do see our messages, though. Yeah. I've got all of them up on the corner.
I'm sorry, Haidar.
Well, that was an easy quest. Go in there, kill one dude, and then come out. W's. Wasn't Adric Spear a big line that was used? Yes. Adric Spear was used a lot. I even used that back when I started in 2015. That was a great skill tree. And that makes sense. Definitely looks compared to me on PS5. I'm about to be buying this on PS5. I did say, like, I'm going to either buy it on eBay or when I next go to my game store, I'm just going to purchase it. Tell me there's a better way of getting up there, please. Ugh. We can do it. We can't do it. It's free on Plus right now. Yeah, I never really play on PlayStation, though. Like, I don't have PlayStation Extra. If I'm going to buy it, I'll probably just buy the whole year of PlayStation Extra. How's the new update? I haven't done anything with it. Bro, it was for passive. Nobody used jabs as a meta. I'm going to pop in here and there. Looking forward to seeing the growth. Appreciate you, Jimmy. We could play together if you want to play with viewers. That is, I only play with people that are in my Discord and subs. I used to play with viewers all the time, and it got incredibly toxic. Incredibly toxic. Oh my god. But if you do play it, I'll play with you from time to time. Oh, I'll be playing on PlayStation. Definitely. I think I'll just go straight Dragon Knight on there, though. Sadly, I'm on Xbox. Mate, get rid of your Xbox, honestly. Xboxes are so irrelevant now. And this is coming from a massive Xbox fanboy. I played with you back on New World before. Did you? Too many years on Xbox? Nah, fair. Don't get me wrong, I do love Xbox, but I feel like they're in a weird place. It kind of feels like if the next few years don't go well for them, they're going to shut down. That is honestly how it feels. It feels like they are about to close. Whereas PlayStation just seem to be getting better and better. I'm saying this while playing on PC, so like it's not really subjective to me. I don't care about either of them. SO PvP. Wait, what? SO PvE, PvE, or PvE? I'm doing both. You can do both. You just got to have the right skill trees and skill sets, you know, for your armor. I love Xbox with everything. They had nothing new with the consoles. I just find that Xbox hasn't really done anything decent to their UI. Their Game Pass is now more expensive than PlayStation Extra. They're not really providing good games on day one anyway. They've got a crappy controller that still requires batteries in 2026, which is crazy. They're just not doing much in terms of growth. Oh, I'm dead. Knew it. Knew it. Maybe when cross progression comes. Is cross progression going to come, though? I heard they're going to try to do it for the end of the year, but are they actually going to do it? Calvin. Is that actually coming? Mate, they've already killed this already. These people are farming the harborage. They've already done it. God damn. Done it already, bro. They've done it already. They fucking done it already. Why'd you call it a harborage? Oh, I don't know. Those are great for EXP. When I did it, I only got 8k. I did it like half an hour ago. I only got 8k. But then again, I couldn't bloody hit anything. Everyone was killing everything too quick. They did arm loops over and over again. How often do they appear? Like in the game, how often do they appear? There's 3 in the dev, it's on a loop. What, do they just run around doing them over and over and over again? Is that what they do? They're constant. Finishes, next one instantly. Damn! So they just run around over and over again for EXP? That's kind of crazy. I wonder if I've got these recipes. I'm going to buy them just to see whether I've got them or not. Yeah, in the desert. Would it be good to just run through them then? Maybe. Going out here? No, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we've messed up our build now. We switched it, and now I want to switch back because two-handed just isn't working for us. So it's like now I've got to go back to my bow. Which kind of sucks. Is that the better bow we've got? Yeah. Okay, question. I know I said I wasn't going to use staff, right? I know I said I wasn't going to go use staff, but is there a bow staff build that could benefit a ranged build? If it wasn't the main weapon type. If the bow was the main weapon type, I could rotate staff into it. What would be a good one for that? Yes, destruction staff. Yeah, but I don't want it to be the main weapon. Bow restoration. Fire staff and bow could work with starfire as a backup. For stamina? For a stamina build, not magic. You don't have to use Inferno Staff, really. Bow restoration, probably. No, because the staff is magic regain. Backbar lightning staff for wall of venomates, but no super ranged. Show the size of the map. Front bar bow, then back bar AoE. Yeah, but wouldn't it be reliant on magic? Like, we're currently a full stamina build. Maybe. You can use a star seed even if you have 0 magic. What would it be for, though? I'm trying to think what would work. Like, we're going to need to have some form of AoE in. Like, if we're running bow, other than scatter shot and volley, we're going to need AoEs. I'm thinking. No, bow and inferno for good single target DPS. Don't really need an AoE in PvP. That's what you're wanting. I don't really give two fucks about PvP. So many people play MMOs just for PvP. I prefer dungeon crawling and having fun. What do you need help with? Finding a bow alternative. You can, but you couldn't get much of it. Cost other skills won't match. Bow lightning staff. What does the lightning staff skill tree give? AoEs. Hi, what's up, Kelson? Merciless resolve. That's shadow again, right? So if you're not a magic build and use a staff, it will cost you more to use. So if I'm using a staff and I haven't got any magic, it's useless. We'll give you better AoE damage and your bow will be good for single. What, is it just staff? So when you use a staff, is it just called staff skill tree? What do they give? Now I'm just throwing heavy attacks to regain magic. Destruction skill tree or restoration skill tree? I mean, is it even going to work? I'm thinking. What the hell is going on in front of me right now? What just happened in front of me? You probably just pull passage off a few time over skills. Lightning staff has increased direct damage. It'll work. Hybrids are fun with every scaling off your main resource. Lightning staff is better, Zad. I ran lightning on PvE for a long time. So what would the skill tree look like? Because we're a warden, so we need a warden skill tree, which is going to probably be companions for the distraction. We're then going to use what? A Nightblade skill tree, because people keep talking about that merciless bloody thing. And then what, would go into a sorcerer skill tree for criticals? Is that what we're thinking? Animal companions, Nightblade, then a sorcerer? That Nightblade skill tree is sick. Right, let me see. Let me see. Use sorcerer for the critical. So it's going to be bow, lightning staff. Bow, lightning staff, critical increase, Nightblade, warden, sorcerer. I need to write this down on a notepad. Because I'm going to forget. Let me open my sticky notes. By the way, if someone wants a free, I've got, oh my God, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 games in a notepad. Keys. Okay, so let's bring the notes up. Right, we're bringing the notepad up. Okay. So it's going to be warden, Nightblade, source, correct? That's the current plan. Warden, Nightblade, source. With what? Animal companions. And it's going to be... Why is this just stopped? Bow, staff. Okay. So we've got Warden, Nightblade, Sorcerer, Bow, Staff, Animal Companions. What's the name of the skill tree that's for the Nightblade? I mean, we can make that a little bit smaller. Assassination. Okay. Assassinations. Why that isn't bold, I don't know. Okay. And what would be the last skill tree? So we've got Animal Companions, Assassination, Bow with a Staff. What would be the Sorcerer one? If he farms, it'll take too long to get full build. Who's going to need a crafted set? Who's got what? Crafted set? What are we doing? And Daedric from Sorcerer. What does Daedric do? What does that do? Use Templar Lightning Healing one. Templar Light Healing. Why Daedric? That's what I'm thinking. Daedric Summoning? No, we're just using the bear for the animal companions because we're going to be... I wasn't going to say we're going to be weak. We're going to be defensively weak. So the animal companions for the bear to take most of the damage off of us, well, some of it is basically what that's for. It's kind of like a distraction. Assassination to go invisible with the critical increase. And then we're having one last skill tree. Daedric praise skill +2 Daedric companions in that line. How's that going to affect us, though, if we've already got the bear? You need critical surge because it can heal you based on critical damage. What skill tree is that? Assassination doesn't have invisible. Is it shadow? Is assassination the one that gives the critical bonuses in the passives? The two huge critical bonuses. The bear isn't on a Daedric some of those skills. Subclass and sorcerer no stam is going to be rough. I have stuff. Stamina. Shadow. That storm calling line crit surges. Right, hang on a minute. ESO. Right, assassination. I do not like the format of how this works. I need a different page. I don't like that. What's this one? Right, here we go. So we've got Assassination, Shadow. Shadow skill line is part of the Nightblade toolkit. Go away. And it gives us what? Where are the passives? Here's the passives. Increase your health, stamina, and magical recovery by 15%. So this is Shadow. Casting a Shadow ability grants you major resolve for 12 seconds. Increase your physical and spell resistance by... That's pretty good. Increase your max health by 5%. We're not going to use that. Increase the duration of your Shadow abilities by 2 seconds. Does not apply. Okay. And then people were talking about the assassination one. Increase your critical chances against enemies you are flanking by 1,448, increasing your chances of critical strike by 6%. That'll be +2, so that'll double, right? When an enemy dies within 2 seconds of being damaged by you, restore 1,000 magicka and stamina. Increase your critical chance by 5. That's huge, though. Pressure points is huge. Okay, Stormcaller, Daedric. We're going to get into that now. We are going to get into that. Right, so we said... Okay. Skills. Nightblade, Templar, Sorcerer skills. So which one? Stormcalling? So someone said Stormcalling, someone said Daedric Summoning. So Stormcalling does what? Increase your health and magicka and stamina recovery by 141, +2. Increase your physical and shock damage, useless. Increase your damage done against enemies by 1%, useless. Increase your weapon and spell damage. That's useless. All the passives, the only good one is that. Capacitor is the only good one. What are we doing? Far from useless. Well, increase your physical and shock damage by 5%. So that's only going to double. When you account that to the other skill trees we're looking at, 10%. If that's a +2, because it doesn't say whether it's +2 or +3, that's only going to go to 10%, which, in all honesty, you're going to get better passives off of other skill trees. We're not going to be using storm damage. So increase spell damage by 108 is then useless. Not going to use that. Increase your damage done against enemies by 1% for every 10% of their current health. That's only going to stack to maybe 5. That's shit. So the only one we would use out of that entire passive skill tree that has any real good is that. Yeah, Stormcalling sucks. No, we're not doing that. Daedric Summons. You restore 371 magic and stamina when one of your non-ultimate Daedric Summon abilities end. That's pretty good. Reduce the cost of your ultimate abilities by 15%. That's pretty decent. Reduce your damage taken by 5% while you have a Daedric Summon ability active. That's pretty good again. Increase your magic and stamina by 5%. Increase your max health by 5% if you have a permanent pet active. Would that count towards animal companions? If we did that morph for animal companions that makes it active permanently instead of the other one, that would stack. Yes. That's not bad. Expert Summoner isn't bad. That's decent. So that's decent. That's decent. That is decent. But I wouldn't, I'm not 100% on it. But those 3 are decent. Way better than that Storm one. Look at the skill Daedric Curse. Curse an enemy with a destruction rune dealing 2,904 magic damage to the target and allow other nearby enemies after 6 seconds. You can only have one Daedric Curse active at one time. That's pretty good. Curse an enemy with destruction rune dealing that to the target and all other nearby enemies 6 seconds. While the curse is active, your Daedric Summoning pets prioritize the target and deal an additional 50. Bro, Daedric Prey. If you're going, let's say for instance, we go this skill line and we've got Daedric Summons with Animal Companion with the stack damage on the passives, and that prioritized the target we're attacking, that's fucking broken. That's fucking broken. You're sending a bear and Daedric summons after one guy, that is like watching Jack Sparrow run on the beach. They'd be panicking. I like that. I like that. That's good skill tree. That's good. I like that. That one right there. That's a vibe. Okay. Okay. Is Shadow vital, though? I mean, that would only be good in PvP. What was that skill tree? I don't know if I'm correct. If anyone watches Arrow, Arrow uses a skill that basically teleports him. Instead of going invisible so he can't get attacked, he uses a skill that kind of like teleports him about 10 feet. What skill tree is that? Because getting away from a close range fight is going to be essential, especially if we're using bow medium. Like, we can't be running in. We're going to get fucked. And the only way to get around that is going to be Shadow, unless we can find some way to teleport backwards. He uses Storm Calling. Yeah, but it's called Streak. Teleport Strike. No, he teleports away from them. It's called Streak. What, in Storm Calling? Transfer yourself into a pure entry and flash forward to it. Flash forward? He goes forward? I'm imagining a build combining Daedric summons. I mean, effectively, the summons aren't going to have that much health. That's going to be the main problem. Well, I say it's going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem. But when you're in PvP, like, I'm only thinking about PvP at the end because we're not going for PvP, but we are going to dabble in it. Like, animal companions in PvP, they're going to die quickly. So they're more like going to be a burst damage attack, and then it's going to have to be reset. Because they're not that, like, they haven't got that much health. They're good, but when you're in PvP, especially when you've got like 2-3 characters all attacking them at the same time, they're going to die quick. Okay. Love the way that my controller just fell off. Animal Companion, Daedra, and Gravelord. You don't use pets in PvP. That's going to be the main issue. It's like right now we're thinking about like a full summon build that's going to be great for PvE. I don't mean running dungeon runs with that much is going to be great. But the second we go into PvP, like battlegrounds, and you've got 2, 3, 4 people attacking your summons, they're going to die in less than 10 seconds. So you're going to use them more for burst damage and distraction. Are you Warden? Yeah, I'm Warden at the minute. Because Arrow doesn't use... I'm thinking what Arrow uses right now. Like, I don't watch him that often, but he doesn't use animal companions, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen him using a bear. Well, I could be wrong. Does he use the bear at all? To be fair, they're mostly going to try target you instead of that fighting. He'll have time to run. No, he don't use a bear. No, I didn't think he did. Whenever I've watched him, I know he doesn't use a bear. I know he is a Warden. I'm thinking about Storm Calling now. But the only thing I'd use is Streak. See, this is the difficulty with creating your own builds, right? This is where someone would just go to an online website and start copying and pasting. But this is the fun bit to me. This is the fun bit. It just takes time. He uses Winter's Embrace Assassination and Storm Calling. I'm debating going Shadow, but then if I go Shadow just for the invisibility, then I'm losing all of the critical bonuses from Assassination. And I just don't want to do that. I feel like Assassination is set in place. Like, we can't get rid of it just purely because of the passives it gives with the bow. If we weren't using bow, maybe it wouldn't be that essential because we wouldn't focus on criticals, but then you're just changing the whole build. You wouldn't be doing any damage. You'd have to go, like, tank or some shit. What game is this? Elder Scrolls. Critical, Surge, and Hurricane carries you for everything. What build's that in? Problem with the 2 Daedric pets is if you need them to be slotted on both bars. I don't think I'm going to go Daedric pets. I like the sound of the passives. I just don't think I'm going to go Daedric summons because I don't want to rely purely endgame, especially when we're going in PvP on the pets when I know they're going to die and they're going to take up too many slots. So I just don't think Daedric summons is going to be what we're going to use. I'm going to write that one off. Stormcalling is super meta. Stormcalling is super meta. What, for Streak? What does it do? Increase your health, magicka, and stamina recovery by 141. I don't like that this website doesn't say whether that's a 2-stack or a 3-stack, because if that's a 2-stack, that's 282. If it's a 3-stack, that's, what, nearly 400? Or just over 400? Increase your physical and shock damage by 5%. Only good if we're using a shock staff. So, probably wouldn't use Energize. I mean, don't get me wrong, physical and shock damage by 5% isn't bad if that stacks to 3. And it's 15, that's pretty good. Increase your damage done against... I wouldn't use that at all. This right here, if you look at it in the long run and what it would stack to, that's going to be so situational that I just wouldn't use it. Like that right there, I just wouldn't use it. I just wouldn't use it at all. And it goes to the same with this one. This one, Expert Mage, and that one I wouldn't use. These two I would use. Streak I would use. Maintain yourself in a pure light and zapping each enemy with electricity. That doesn't seem bad. Manifest yourself as a pure lightning, zapping nearby enemies with electricity, dealing 400 shock damage. Increase your physical resistance spells. That seems... Yo, that seems fucking clutch. Is that good? Boundless Storm. Oh, wait. Subclassing. Hang on a minute. That's 2. Hurricane. I was looking at these 2. Hang on. Manifest yourself into pure air, buffeting nearby enemies with a wind, dealing 400 physical damage every 2 seconds to 20 seconds. That is kind of broken. The wind grows in damage and size, increasing up to 120. More damage and up to 9 meters in size, while in form you gain major resolve and minor experience, increasing your physical and spells. That is dirty. That is dirt. Physical and spell resistance by 5,948 and your movement speed by 50. That is broken. Damn. That is... Okay, can we use that, though? But Hurricane is better. Hurricane's better. That's what I'm looking at. This one right here. This is Hurricane. Oh, shit, you can't read it. Yeah. Pair that with Critical Surge. And you get unlimited healing. Where's Critical Surge? This one? Invoke Minu's name and major return improve, so increasing your weapon and spell damage by 20%. But it says when active, dealing critical damage heals you for... Ooh. Oh, we're cooking right now. Hold up. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Right. Okay. So what would it be? It would be hurricane. Why did that not go down? Hurricane, critical surge. This is also the one with streak, right? And then you would just get all passives, to be honest with you. Do you know when I said earlier that we wouldn't use those because we weren't really using spell damage? If we're getting hurricane and critical surge, we would just buy all passives. So you would just buy all passives to really maximize the damage. In all honesty. Vigor. Would we use anything else? I don't think it is, right? Charge of Fist. What kind of buffs have we got? Is there any buffs on this skill tree? I mean, I know these are buffs, but I think that's it, right? Lightning Bolt, wouldn't lose that. Surge. Are we using Surge? No. Invoke, mirror's name, game resource, increasing weapon and spell damage by 20%. Yeah, critical surge done. Right. Liquid lightning, create a Nexus Storm energy that target location dealing. No. Nothing else from that skill tree wise, you think? Are we using lightning form? Yeah, lightning form's hurricane. Mage's fury, cooldown lightning strike. No. Charge your fist. No. Okay, that's done. So we're going storm cooling. That one's done. Right, get rid of that. So we got shadow and assassination. And we said we're going to go assassination because we need the critical, increase your critical chance rate against enemies flanking them. Yeah. When an enemy dies within 2 seconds of being damaged by you, you restore magicka. I guess if you had the points, you would do that anyway, especially in PvP because you'd just be spamming. Increase your critical rate by, we'd use that. With an assassination ability slotted, you increase your critical damage by 10%. So we'd just do all of them anyway. Again, all passives. So we'd do all of them. When slotted on either bar, you gain major proficiency in major savagery, increases your spell and weapon critical rating. Is this a buff? Are we going to use this? How many slots have we got used right now? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. We're going to use that, right? It's insane. When slotted on either bar, you gain major proficiency and major savagery, increasing your spell and weapon critical rating by. Yep. As soon as I see the number. Yeah. What does the other one do? Relentless Resolve. So let me see what the key damages are. This is magic damage. This is disease damage. So this is poison damage. This is electric damage. With the buffs we would get with Storm Cooling, that would increase it, right? That's what we're going with because we're using Storm Cooling and the passives and the everything with that. That's why we're going with that one instead of poison damage. And heal 50% of damage dealt to you. Insane. One of the most strongest execute next to Jesus Beam. I suppose if we were using any kind of poison damage weapons, that would be better. But then again, you get 50% heal for 50% and heal for 30%. Yeah, so Merciless is better just on the percentage wise. We're gonna have to stack into magic though. Like we can't go full stamina with that build because we're gonna be using too many magic skills. We're gonna run out. Unless we put, like, magicka on rings and shit. What about Mark Target? But that's PvP. But are we going to use Mark Target? Sucks. Expose an enemy's weakness by placing major breach, then reducing physical resistance and spell resistance by 5,000 for 20 seconds. When a marked enemy dies, you heal to full health when Can only have one target. Yeah, but in PvP, that's going to be really broken. Like, if we're going to be focusing primarily on one target and we straight away mark the target instantly, then kill them, I feel like it'd be a good one to have, just not slotted at all times. Like, it's going to be useless versus bosses. Elemental Sus is better. Are we using that, though? So, for our Storm Calling, we're using Hurricane, Critical Surge, Streak, and all passives. Yeah, you can. I think we buy it. I think we just buy it and use it in PvP. Like, whenever we get the chance, just use it in PvP. Like, if we're going to have a spare skill point anyway, it's not going to matter. That was sus on your destruction. I don't have the skill tree for that yet. Like, that's something we're going to have to look into as well, but we don't have the skill tree for that at the minute because I've never used the staff. Surprise attack is your spam. No. We're not going to be going in close range. It's not going to be close range at all. Well, I say at all. We are going to be close range when needed. But I'd rather not get fully close. Convert stamina ability deals damage. Wait, you want this surprise attack? How did you start the game without getting overwhelmed? Oh, no, I'm overwhelmed. I'm just pushing through it. No. So we're using all passives, Merciless Resolve, expose an enemy weakness, reducing physical resistance, spell resistance. I feel like we use the mark. I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy Reaper's Mark. Go bowline. Oh, we're gonna be using the bow. Like, we are gonna be in close range fights. It's just not gonna be the main priority. I know a lot of the elemental skills that we're going to be doing is focused around surrounding ourselves with damage. And don't get me wrong, we are going to use it. Could go bow. So here's what I'm thinking. How long does it take for Streak to reset? Because what I'm thinking is, do the buffs, use Streak into a fight, do our abilities for the Storm Calling, then use Streak to get out after we're gonna kind of getting low health. It's like a dodge roll. It increases with cost each time. Oh, great. Yeah. So it's kind of we're gonna need high stamina, but it's gonna be like teleport in, do damage, teleport out when needed. And what I'm gonna do, it's gonna be heavily focused. I'm gonna do some favors. Please don't mod me. What's up, Pepsi? Because here's what I'm thinking. If I know it's very fast paced and it's going to be fast paced, it's going to be more like, instead of getting involved in just AoEs, because you know when you go in Battlegrounds, you'll always get a team that's like 4 of them are just running straight for you. We're going to be fucked during that. We can't do that. But if we can target one of them, use Reaper's Mark, streak in, do the damage, kill the player, do some damage on the people surrounding, streak out, back out, get our like stamina back, then mark another target, and then just do that rotation. So it's kind of like we'll be focusing one target primarily while doing damage around that person, but then getting in and out very quickly. Does that make sense? Get in, get out, kill one player, don't die. Streak cost Magica, we'll figure it out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Zad, can you explain all that from the start? No. No, we're like 30 minutes into this build right now. I can't do it. Right. That's good. And now the only other one we've got is the Warden skill tree. We're set on Assassination. We're set on Storm Calling. What Warden skill tree are we going to go? Let me read them. Like, all of this, don't get me wrong, we can edit all of this if needed, but those are guaranteed. These ones on the right-hand side, we've guaranteed. So it'll be useful because you can use dodge rolls after streak. Yes, which will increase our dodge. Okay. Right, skills. Now we just got to pick a warden skill tree. Where is it? Warden. Go away. Okay, so we've got Winter's Embrace, Green Balance. What about Winter's Embrace? Like, I know that Animal Companions is really cool, but I feel like Winter's Embrace. Zada. Winter's Embrace is tank. I'm thinking more use it when we get into the fights. Winter's is more frost build. Increase your chance to apply shield status with a Leviathan axe. Okay. Yeah, it's an option. So what I'm thinking is, obviously, we've kind of set where we're getting the damage from and how we're going to do it with Assassination and Storm Calling, and it's going to be kind of like a strike build. Get in, kill someone, get out, while dealing damage in the surrounding area. And if we can do Winter's Embrace to kind of increase our defense while we kind of streak in and dodge out. Let me read what they do. Increase your chance to apply shield status effect. Go to a video, watch something amazing. No. What race are you? Orc. I'm an orc. With a Winter's Embrace ability slot, when you take direct damage from an enemy in melee, you apply a stack of Bite Winter to them for 3 seconds. Attackers at max stacks for a major. Oh, this dude's just spamming. Bam. Okay. Summon an ancient portal which arms after 1.5 seconds. When triggered, the enemy is teleported to you within range. Kind of broken. Time your shorks when you streak in. Spin a shield of ice around you, absorbing up to 16,000 damage from projectiles. Each time you absorb a projectile, you gain 2 ultimate and major heroism for 6 seconds, granting you 3 ultimate. This could be broken. I'm cooking right now. Envelope yourself in Winter's Wind instantly healing for. That's kind of good. What are the other ones? Hang on. Green balance is just all healing. Let me read the passives. Increase the chance to apply shield effect. Increase your physical and spell resistance. With Winter's Embrace ability started, when you take damage from an enemy in melee range, you apply a stack of Bite. Increase the amount of damage you block by 8%. Increase your frost damage. So, someone explain frost damage and lightning damage to me. Like, why would it make a difference? Like, is that 2 different skill trees? Frost is ice and lightning is electricity. Oh, thank you. I know that. Frost is more tanking stuff. Is lightning is damage. But we have our damage. Here's the vision, right? Here's the vision that we're doing. So I know this is focusing on PvP, but it's also got area effect damage in PvE with the Storm Calling, right? So here's the vision. Okay. So Assassination is mostly just for PvP. We're using the passives for the critical damage, but it's mainly just PvP stuff. The Storm Calling gives AoE effects, even in PvE, but we are going to use it in PvP, especially Streak. But we also need something that's going to kind of give us resistance. Because you got to remember, we're going to be weak. Compared to other builds, we're going to be weak defensively. Yo, player 1, thank you for the super GG. It doesn't work. Watch me work, my friend. Inter. Watch me work. Trust me. Wrong one. Hurricane is your major resolve. Animal companions. It does. It does if you build it right. It does if you build it right. Anytime one of your animal companions skill resets, you get kills skills end. You get 1,530 heals. Casting an animal companion ability while are in combat generates for ultimate. This effect can occur every 8 seconds. With an animal companion, increase your magic and stamina recovery by 20%. Does that stack? Yo, get some with a 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Love you, get some. Increase your critical damage by each animal companion slot. I mean, we're only going to use that once. Green balance is a no because we're not healing. Increase the amount of damage you block by 8% and increase frost damage. Frost inflicts minor brittle and you work your class around that. Lightning stacks. In conclusion, you work your class around that. Off balance. Heavy attacks, bad player, low skill level. Who's that? So the question is right now, we either go Winter's Embrace and focus basically on defense, or we go Animal Companions and focus on offense. Oh, I forgot about this. I think we go Animal Companions. I think we go Animal Companions because we can use Bull Netch for stamina recovery and we can use Bird of Prey. Yeah, because we can increase our movement speed with that and we can do our stamina recovery with that. And then these are useless, but is what it is. All right, there we go. Okay. We kind of have our base build in terms of this. So with this, we're going to go, anytime one of your enemies dies, you get health. Yes, we'll get that. Casting an animal while in a fight. Well, we're going to die if we do that in PvP, so that's dumb. With an animal companion slots, we're going to have 2 of them slotted, so that's recovery by 20%. That's going to be stacked by 2 because we're going to have 1, 2, 40%. Increase your critical damage by 5%. That's going to be 2 again, plus 10%. Yeah. Right. You are getting sped by from Hurricaned. Wait, what? Yeah, but we're getting more. So does speed stack though? So if I use Hurricane, then I use Bird of Prey. Does it stack? No. Bollocks. Which one's faster? Increase your movement speed by 30%. Which one's faster? Major Expedition is the same buff. Minor and major would stuck. So if I just got Falcon Swiftness and didn't major it, would that work? Yay, nay. Falcon Swiftness. Leave Falcon Swiftness and don't upgrade it. Hurricane might be minor. What do the skill tips say? Fuck skills tips. No, I'm joking. Right, invoke a spirit agility, you gain major expedition. So that's major. What was the other one we were talking about? I've closed the skill tree though. No, Falcon is major. Hurricane might be minor speed. Okay, so we've got to go back. And we've got to go to Storm Calling, right? Is it Storm Calling? Sorcerer Calls. Storm Calling. Hurricane is minor. Where is it? I can't even bloody see it. Am I dumb right now? Am I dumb? I'm in Storm Calling. I can't see it. Storm Calling skill line. Overlord, Mage's Fury, Lightning Form, Hurricane. No, you get, while in this form, you get Major Resolve and Minor Expedition. So technically it says both. Which one would it be? Because I don't fully understand that. You get Major Resolve and Minor Expedition. They do stack. So Hurricane and Birds of Prey stack. Mate, we're going to be fucking rapid. We're going to be rapid. We're going to go in, smack them, and we're going to be so fast getting out with dodge. I'm cooking. See? This is the good thing about creating your own builds. You don't just copy and paste. You read, you learn, you build. You won't benefit from two sources. We'll figure it out. If we need to get rid of one, we'll get rid of one, but this is the good shit. Right, so we're going animal companions. Get rid of that. Where's animal companions? Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You can even get faster with rings, wild hunt, mythic. Mythic ring. What was it? Wild hunt. Wild hunt. Let me do that. Okay. So with animal companions, invoke the spirit of agility to gain major expedition for 6 seconds, increasing your movement speed by 30%, gaining immunity to snares and immobilization for 4 seconds. While slotted, you gain minor berserk, increasing your damage done by 5%. Okay. Invoke the spirit of game is exactly the same. You gain 30%, immunity to snares. While slotted, you gain minor evasion, reducing the damage from area attack. So we're going to go Deceptive Predator because we're going to use that to get out. It depends if we use that to get in or out. Because if we're going to use it to get in fights, then we're going to get 5% more damage. If we're going to use it to get out of fights, we're going to reduce damage by 10%. What does Streak do again? Is Streak more for attacking or getting out of fights? It will kind of depend on teleport. Does it give damage buff or damage reduction? Both. It does both. So we would use Birds of Prey then, because we wouldn't want to stack damage reduction. We would want something to give damage. I think we should. I mean, it's selective, really. It's selective. It's whether or not you want to do more damage or get out quicker. It's survivability, no damage. What, Streak? Streak only does survivability, no damage. Streak can be used for evasion. No. It stuns. Okay, so we're going to go Birds of Prey then. We're going to go Birds of Prey. Birds of Prey. Yeah, I think we do Birds of Prey. We get an extra 5% damage done with Birds of Prey. We're going to use Bull Netch for stamina recovery. Are we going to use Bull Netch, though? Increase your weapon spell damage. Yeah, Bull Netch increases spell damage by 20% too. That's actually going to be good. Like, if you call in Bull Netch by your side, grants you major brutality and sorcery, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 20%. So if we did Bull Netch, streak into a fight, do our abilities, it's going to do spell damage around people in the area, not streak to get out, use Birds of Prey to get in, do our damage, you streak to get out, we're going to be doing spell damage with an increase of spell damage with Bull Netch, 20%. Critical Surge does the same thing. Do they stack? Do they stack, though? No. So Bull Netch is useless. Same buff. This is annoying. Same amount of recover and cleanse. Pick one or the other. Critical Surge does the same thing. Pick one or the other. What? They're exactly the same? Like, they give the same amount of stamina recovery? Bull Netch is better for PvP just because of the cleanse. Oh, yeah. If no negative effects are removed, you instead increase your damage by 5%. Crit Surge is better for survivability. I'll put a maybe next to it. I'll put a maybe next to it. I mean, that's pretty much all we're going to use. So how many skills is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 skills currently. 6 skills. And we haven't gone into bow yet. Are we going to use anything in bow? Like at all? You have to use vigor from the assault line. I think I've already got that. Hang on. Can I spell? You'll need arrow rain for the AoE damage, especially for staying distance when your team's fighting. Yeah, true. Bow line. What was it? Arrow rain? What, the poison one? You think? Is this a PvP? It's for both. It's gonna be a mix. We're just gonna try and get all the skill shit. Acid rain, arrow spray. Poison is nice, extra dot. I don't like this is giving me every single skill in alphabetical order. That kind of sucks. Is there like, can I just select bow? No. That's kind of annoying. Bombard. Fire a burst of arrows in one shot, dealing 1,000 enemies in front of you if you hit and mobilize for 4 seconds. Yo, Bombard sounds like a vibe, right? Stunning. In PvP? Maybe? Question mark? Most bow skills are shit for PvP. That's basically a shotgun. Ah, fuck that. Oh, I don't like how every single skill is literally in a like alphabetical order. Endless hail. Use streak as a stun. Snipe is your spam. Yeah, but it takes so much stamina. So much stamina. With all the skills that we're going to have to use anyway to get in and out of fights, I highly doubt we're ever going to use snipe. PvP, you're best off with other dual wield, two-handed defensive bar. Nah, bow, mate. Watch me work. We're going to cook. What's Toxic Barrage? I like the sound of it. Unleash a barrage of arrows at an enemy, dealing 17,000. That's an ultimate skill. I don't care what anyone says. That is an ultimate skill. Has to be. There is no basic skill doing 17,000 poison damage. That is, yeah, ultimate. Told you. Absolutely not. I mean, we could have it as a... no, actually. I was going to say a secondary ultimate. What's your subclass? Necromancer. We're going to go Necromancer, Sorcerer, Warden. We're building it right here. That's what we're doing. That's what all this shit is right here. These are the skills we're getting. Assassination, Storm Calling, Assault Line Vigor, Bow Line, Mythic Ring, Animal Companions. And we're cooking right now. Yeah, that's an ult. There's got to be a way of giving us, like, I'm trying to look for the show filters. Select one. Here we go. Bow. Just show me bow. All right, let me move these over here so you can see these.
Just do it!
I'm trying. Arrow range skill is called Volley. So we've got Arrow Barrage, Arrow Spray, Bombard, Ballista, Ultimate, not using that, Endless Hail, Rapid Scattershot, Toxic Barrage.
I wonder if an Arcanist Assassin build would work.
Maybe. I mean, look at that. That snipe, this is what I said about snipe and when we were building it. Snipe costs nearly 3,000 stamina and does like 0 damage. Like, we're never going to use that, really. With all the skills that we've got going into fights, we're never going to have a decent amount of stamina just to do small damage like that. It's expensive, but it hits hard. I mean, it only does 2,400 damage. Endless Hail. Endless Hail. This one. Launch a multitude of arrows into the sky to rain down, dealing damage. Do you think Sniper's insane? What you want about? Sniper's strong as hell. You were looking at the base value. So we're thinking what? Someone said Arrow Rain, though. So which one's better? We've got Endless Hail there. And then there's Volley. I'm assuming you were talking about Endless Hail then, right? Hail I'll ignore for PvP. I mean, we're going to need... This is a PvE build as well, so we're going to need some kind of AoE damage. But then we're getting a lot of AoE damage with Storm Cauldron as well. Volley and Arrow Rain. Volley and Arrow Rain? There is nothing called Arrow Rain. Oh, you mixed the names. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I read the end bit. So that costs 2,700 stamina. This costs what? Where's Volley? 2,700. Yeah, we'll do it. Right, so we're going to use Endless Hail. Endless Hail, Snipe. Are we not gonna morph Snipe? Like at all? We're just gonna keep it the way it is? What about focused aim? What does Snipe do? 2,007. Focused aim seems good. Yeah, morph it into focused aim. Endless Hail is good AoE DPS. Plant a mastery, aim for it, and then we do spot damage and applying a sudden status effect. Depends, always take the other one. I mean, Lethal Arrow does sound pretty good because it does effects on them and it reduces their healing. Yeah, I think Lethal Arrow is probably a lot better. Lethal Arrows. How many skills is this? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. That's max, right? That's max. Not accounting ultimates. That's all of them. Pretty sure that's it. Dealing damage. Wait, what's this? Hawkeye passive. And obviously we're going to get the passives. I think that's it. Lad, why are you talking Warden Necro Sorcerer? Because it looks like you just have Warden Sorcerer and bow skills. Huh?
You slayed Captain Blackheart.
Hello.
Divines for brave souls like you.
What do you mean? It's Warden, Nightblade, Sorcerer. Divine Beers arrived and stopped all the online curses. You can respec the skills anytime. You don't mess skills. The thing is, I want it in a line because I don't follow build guys. We've probably just spent a good 40 minutes building this as a base. Like, that doesn't account, like, the skill trees going into light armor, medium armor, and, you know, everything else. But these are going to be our skills. Bullnetch is amazing skill, by the way. Well, apparently Critical Surge does the same thing. That's why it's got a question mark on it. So it depends whether we want Critical Surge or Bullnetch, because it depends. Yeah, that's a lot of bow skills. You got all those skills from different classes. I mean, bow skills, we've only got 2. We've got Endless Hail and Lethal Arrow. So Lethal Arrow is going to be, you know, kind of single target and PvP. Endless Hail is going to be PvE. Everything in Storm Calling is basically going to be PvP, but we can use it in PvE as well. And then the assassination things is all for the criticals. So this assassination skill tree is primarily focused for the critical bonuses. I'd do a build of each PvP and then I show bow ganker and PvP. Betty Netch does more than critical surge though. They do the same thing, right? Critical surge is healing and Bull Netch is stam sustain. The buffs are the same. It also heals Magicka and stam as well. I thought about getting Bull Netch, but someone said that critical surge does the same thing. So there was no point in having 2. And Netch cleanses, yeah. You're Australian, I'm British. What game is this? Elder Scrolls Online. Bull Netch PvP, critical surge PvP. Love you. PvP. Got it. Appreciate that. All right. They both give you major sorcery. They give the same eye, but the Netch is sustain and cleanse. So he's knight. He's knight. He's right. PvP Bull Netch, PvE critical surge. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Endless Hail is PvE. Lethal Arrow is PvP. Vigor, all passives. Hurricane and Streak. Streak is mainly PvP. Hurricane is PvE. Reaper's Mark is PvP. Merciless Resolve is both. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're getting there. Hurricane is both. Okay. Hurricane is both. Need both. Okay. Where is it? Hurricane.
Comrade, a word.
We're doing well. We are doing well. Considering we're building a build from scratch and not just following a build guide, we're doing good. We're doing good. So right now, what I got to do is, because we don't have those classes. Where's my controller? We don't have those skill trees. We're going to have to level up these fuckers to 50. We have Assassination. Green Balance we're getting rid of, but that's level 50. So let's go get rid of that. Someone wants to trade me? Hello? If you send me... Right. Let's go get rid of Green Balance and then get Companion. This is my local stream sniper. I don't know who he is in the chat. He always runs up to me, trades me, and tries to send me 67 gold. No idea why. What ult you doing? Bear. But for PvP, we won't use a bear, so we'll use a different one. But Companion will be our main one mostly. Alright, subclass in Warden. Cool. Alright, confirm. Probably Geo. I don't know who it is, honestly. He's been doing it for the last week. Whenever he's on, he runs up to me. Assassination ult front bar and defensive back bar. Wait, what? What ult are you doing? Assassination ult front bar and either a defensive back bar ult for PvP, or do you like bolt ult back bar? That can rinse people in PvP, decent for PvE. So what's the bow ult? You said bow ult for back bar? What is it? Oh my god, where am I going? Wrong way, wrong way. What, rapid fire? Unleash a barrage of arrows at an enemy, dealing 44,000 damage by that. That's broken. That'll be a back bar. That'll be a back bar. So right now, back bar is going to be PvP because we're not dabbling in PvP yet. We're going to have a PvP rotation, but for now, we're not doing it. Right. Toxic Barrage, mate. So what is going to be better, Wild Guardian or Eternal Guardian? Because I'm pretty sure we said about Eternal Guardian for the passives, right? Anytime an animal companion skill ends. No, not really, because we're not going to use Animal Guardian in PvP, so him dying and giving us health over time isn't going to be very good. So that's not going to work. So Wild Guardian would be better for PvE. Got it. Bullnetch we're doing. Bullnetch into that. Falcon Swiftness we're doing. That's going to go to... Wait, did we say Birds of Prey? Where is it? Shit, we didn't talk about Birds of Prey. We didn't talk about Birds of Prey. What one was going to be better? Animal Companions. Yeah. Okay, got it. It's the second one. It's the second one. Right. Casting amount of grants. I mean, we're not going to use that. Maybe. I don't know. Increase your magic and stamina recovery. Yeah. Increase your critical damage by 2%. Yeah. Casting an animal companion ability while you're in combat generates 2 ultimate. Maybe. We're going to do that one, though. That's a PvP ability. That's a PvP ability. Bear needs to be on both to stay active. No. Right now, we're just focusing on PvE, but we are doing PvP at the same time. So we've got the passives, we've got the buffs, we've got the rotation we're going to use for PvP. But the bear is like when we're doing dungeons and when we're running around, the bear is going to be active. We're not going to always switch between lines. But I get what you mean. If I call it out and then I switch to my other one, it will deactivate. Yeah, which kind of sucks. That's a stupid thing, but we'll do that later. We haven't even spoke about champion points, by the way. Haven't even spoke about it. All right, let's get rid of some of these. So we're keeping lethal arrow. We're not using that. We're not using that. Increase your damage done by 5% against enemies, 15 meters. Yep. Increase critical chance. Yep. Reduce stamina. Yep. Dealing damage with a light or heavy tap. Yep. Keeping that one. Dealing grants. Yep. Keeping that one. Right. Done. Yeah. Unfortunately, all know. Yeah, that's stupid. It's stupid that if you switch, the bear gets despawned. It's dumb. I think the bear should only be despawned if you use the second ability. And then obviously you got to wait for a whole ultimate again. That would make more sense. So you have the bear out. You use your second ultimate, then the bear should despawn, and you got to get it all over again. That would make more sense. But they didn't do it. Right. Endless Hail. So we're going with Endless Hail. Did we agree to that? Endless Hail was better. Increase the radius and damage done. Increase the duration. I think radius and damage done would be way better. Rather than duration. Right? I know that does. Endless Hail does overtime, but how long are those things going to be standing there? Like, let's say, for instance, we use that in PvE. I'd rather do more damage than how long it lasts. Yeah, I'm going to do Arrow Barrage. It just sounds better to me. Right, that's going to go there. Arrow Barrage. We can't even do Storm Calling yet because we don't have the skill tree. So we've got Assassination. Not that we're going to use any of them in it, but we've got Assassination. Increase your critical hit done. When an enemy dies within 2 seconds of being damaged, you restore 500 magic. I don't really like that at all. I mean, I'll do it, but it doesn't sound great. Yes, you need an AoE. The main AoE abilities that we're going to be doing is in Storm Calling and Endless Hail or Arrow Barrage. That's going to be our main AoEs. Mark Target is for PvP, but we need to level up this skill tree, so we need to have it on. And then Gravelord we're getting rid of. Okay. Wait, we did say about Vigor, right? Let me just buy Vigor. So, what is better for Vigor? Echo in Vigor or Resolve in Vigor? Increase the radius, increase the duration as the ability ranks up. Let loose a battle cry, instilling you and your allies with Resolve and healings 8,900 over 10 seconds. Heal over time now happens faster on shorter duration. Resolving. Let loose a battle cry, installing, yeah, instantly. You get literally 5k more health. And you get increased, like... This is what I say about people who build, like, don't make builds. Like, looking at those two, the clear difference is right there. Like, it's so obvious which one you would pick. We need that on, though, because we need to level up the skill tree. If you're not a healer, Echo is useless. Yeah. Orc skills. My orc skills are maxed out, so I've got increased stamina 1,000, increased max health 1,000. When you deal damage, you heal, which is great. Increase your weapon and spell damage. This is why I went orc. Because look at these things that I get with an orc, right? I get 1,000 more stamina, 1,000 more health, and I deal, when you deal damage, you heal 2,100 health when you occur every 4 seconds. And then I get reduced stamina cost by 12% and increased movement speed by 10%. Orcs are goated. Orcs are goated. Haven't done any of the crafting. I'm not going to have this. This isn't going to be a crafting character, so I'm not going to do any of this. It's irrelevant. So really, I need to get rid of it. What boon you got? I've got none yet. Undaunted, Fine Keepers, Mage Light, Fighters Guild. Do we need anything in Fighters Guild, like, at all? Passives, maybe? Allows you to intimidate NPCs. I feel like this would be good. I'm gonna put that on. Because obviously we are still playing. Increase your weapon and spell damage by 1% for each Fighters Guild ability slotted. Not using any of them. You generate 1 ultimate whenever you kill an enemy. Is that any good? Your Fighters Guild abilities deal damage. I feel like 1 ultimate kind of sucks. To use a skill point on it. Trap Beast. Set a trap blade trap in a location which takes 1 point to arm and lasts 20 seconds. When triggered, the trap deals 2,800 bleed damage and an additional 8,000 bleed damage over 20 seconds and grants you minor force. Increasing your critical damage by 10%. Dirty skill. We'll take that. That is dirty. I don't know where we're going to put it. But that is a dirty skill. We've also got Werewolf Pack, by the way. Can you imagine trapping with our abilities? Like, if we could bait someone into that, just imagine in PvP, right? We're getting full sent by someone, set up a trap, do that, do our skill rotation, use streak to get out. They'd be so angry. They'd be so angry. Is it even worth me leveling anything into my werewolf? I mean, the passives, probably. When you deal damage, duration of werewolf increases. I don't know. Werewolf is a question for me right now. I don't know whether I'm going to do it. Soul Trap. Reduce the cost of sneaking. Right. Light armor. Again, we'll deal with that later. So we didn't actually talk about what we were going to do in. Were we doing... We were doing bow lightning staff, right? That's what we were doing? Bow lightning staff? What IEMs are that? These are the Tanzu one-ear red lions. Those. Good IEMs for audio anyway. Just to have like general audio. Someone invited me to a group. Who's this? This group leader is located in somewhere? Damn, we spent a long time doing that, man. We spent a long time building that character. At least like just a general rotation of what we were doing. Bow staff, DPS build. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Why am I in someone's house? Why have I been kidnapped? Who's this? What in the fuck am I looking at? What? I thought you were going to do is DPS support. It is going to be DPS support, but right now it ain't going to be that much support. What am I looking at? I don't know what any of this shit is. Use thief? Oh, these are all the tomes. Wait. What one are we going to use? Yeah, which one's the best one? Chat, which one's the best one? For what we're going to use? I'm going to need to read these. Increase movement speed and health recovery. Increase critical damage and critical healing. That sounds broken. We need critical more than anything. Increase stamina recovery. We've got enough recovery, I feel. Increase healing done. No. Increase max. No. Increase physical and spit. No. Increase maximum health. No. Increase maximum stamina. Not really. Increase weapon damage. That would be good, but... The thief. Increase weapon and spell critical strike ratings. Maybe. What's this? I haven't got this. Alright. Okay. Increase spell damage. Right, we got increased spell damage when half our skills use spell. Increase weapon and spell critical strike ratings. Mundus Stone. Would that be better for us? Critical Stone. Well, this increases spell critical weapon and spell critical strikes for PV critical PV crit damage. So Shadow. We're using Shadow. So, Thief. I thought Thief as well. Shadow sounded good, but Thief sounded a lot better. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. Increase in critical hits. We'll run that one. Yo, Marshika. Appreciate you, my guy. I don't know how the hell you built this, but it looks broken. I respect it. I do respect it. We only have an ice staff, by the way. We only have an ice. So we're gonna have to start leveling up the this shit. Lots of cool houses, bro. That's one end game. Yeah, but you have to pay for them all, don't you? Like, you have to buy all of them with IRL money. I'm probably not gonna do that. Right, group. Wait, how do I get out of here again? Have I been trapped? Right, good run, good run. Chat, I'm gonna end my live there. We have been live for 4 hours. I'm glad that we've got kind of the base of where we're headed and the rotation and the skills we're gonna use set, because it's gonna definitely help with the continued streams on what we're building instead of questioning it. So that's a vibe. I love that. I may be back later. It is 5 o'clock. I might be back later. You can get free ones as well. Vibes. Vibes. But yeah, that is me done for the day. At least, maybe. I don't know. I need to do videos. I'm slacking on videos lately a lot. But we'll see. I'm going to jump off. I'm going to get some food and then possibly come back later. If you are a massive ESO fan and if you've been helping me right here and you have Discord, join my Discord. We have 1,200 members in here. Ignore whatever the fuck these guys talk about. They are very, very random. But we've got 1,200 members, and there is a dedicated Elder Scrolls menu right here where people talk into. I've also got a bot. Whatever. So you can post all of your shit in here. We do also have a bot, this bot right here that tells you things. Crown Store Showcase, Dwemer Automation. So that posts in there whenever a new update comes in. What is this? Got it. But yeah, guys. Listen, I paid good money for that bot. Good money. Good money, my guy. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone who was in here. And we were going through that for the last hour. No. We've been going through that for the last hour, and we've kind of built what we're doing now, and I appreciate that. So, guys, I'm going to jump off. Have a good afternoon. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next stream. If not, pleasure having you in here. And I'll catch you guys in the next one, man. Peace.